Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everyone? Oh, I hope you're ready for some Tetris because we have some Tetris for you today. What's going on, everyone? Roncli here. And it is time for Championship Sunday. I'm missing the Rocket League Grand Finals for this. Because why wouldn't I? We have 4 tremendous players here for you. Why does that say Kirby? What the heck happened to the... It's not Kirby. It is NEK0. Oh, ruined. Everything is ruined. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't make that. Apparently, Peak Eric went in and changed the... It says quarterfinals too. Okay. Okay. Why? Okay. I had this all set up. And now I have to set it up again. And now we have a whole bunch of silence on that Carl Casey song. Okay, there we go. We'll get going in a second here. Okay, so who do we have? We have SCUTI, we have NEK0, we have Andy, and we have Sodium. Okay, that will do. Fixed it. Yeah. Thanks, Peak. Peak's not even here. That's what sucks. We don't get Peak today. Peak's got to work. Of all days to have to work. You have to work on Championship Sunday. Oh my God. We're gonna start off with our returning, defending, reigning, world-destroying champion. Blue SCUTI gonna be taking on NEK0. As NEK0 is gonna try to get back to the finals for the first time in, I think, 2 seasons? It's 2 or 3. And then on the other side, PIXELANDY gonna be taking on the upstart Sodium, who had an excellent quarterfinal appearance. Had a little help, but we won't talk about that. And right now we're just waiting on SCUTI to get in. And while that's happening, let's review what today's matches are, and we'll do a little bit of tail of the tape. Peak was going to try to get me some slides beforehand, and he did not, so I'm just kind of putting some numbers up there. And we'll talk about them a little bit. Semifinal number 1 is going to be our first seed, Blue SCUTI, taking on the number 5 seed, NEK0. Do a little tail of the tape here. NEK0 actually has the higher fair medium score with a 1.23 versus a 1.22. Very close. It's like 3,000 points apart. That's basically 2 singles. And you look at their transition stats. SCUTI making it to 18, about 4 out of every 5 games, whereas NEK0's about 3 out of every 4. SCUTI with a slightly better 18 transitions, about a Tetris. But NEK0 actually has the better 20 into 29. So this could actually be a sleeper match here. Could see some very interesting gameplay as they both make 29 about as often. Meanwhile, semifinal number 2, look at that fair median score for PIXELANDY, 1.4. That is clear. To give you an idea how dominant that is, no one has a 1.3. Second place is a 1.2. Sodium is back in 9th at 1.1 million. Keep in mind, there were only 12 people in the division this season. Give you an idea how, nuts the competition was. But what I find interesting is that Sodium has the better 19 transition score with a 607, and that in fact is #1 out of all the players this season. But Andy brings it back on 29 with a 1.07 29 transition, and this stat just is mind-boggling. 88% of his games he makes it to the kill screen. Like, no one in this field is like SCUTI barely has a passing grade. Everyone else is failing the course. Meanwhile, Andy's got a B+. So there you go. Let me find out where our players are, because I have NEK0. I don't yet have SCUTI. So we will figure out what's going on with that. So give me a moment to track down our players, and we should be hopefully getting started here in a few moments. It's supposed to begin about 5 minutes ago, but Champ is making us wait. Andrew Beef saying Sodium is always crazy at 18. Yeah, I noticed that in the quarters too. Anching asking if it was 1.7. Yeah, it was 1.7 after like the first match of the season. Where Andy rolled over in all 3 games. Like, absolutely no chill. All right, so let me find out what is going on with SCUTI here. Let me make sure this is in the correct order. I mean, NEK0's here, so it must be the correct order. And again, another thing that I want to point out is that while we're waiting here, we are currently trying to get these players paid. We have our matcherino prize pool currently standing at $535.69. Hey now. We like to try to get that to $1,000, but we are running out of time. We will, of course, keep it open a couple days afterwards. We don't close it right away, but we will definitely be looking to pump this up a bit. So, you know, these players providing us some excellent Tetris. Let's make sure they get well rewarded here. I am going to try for the first time using remote calibration. And it just does not work. Well, I tried. Adam Irish coming in hot with a $22.22 contribution. Nice to see you. Guess you're not taking a break from Tetris in general. But $22.22 brings us up to $557.91. thank you so much for the contribution. Okay, now I have lost Nestor's champs entirely. Great. Quad rate. Oh my god. Nestor's champ or Nestros.org player over here. All right, so we are about 10 minutes over here. Let me find out. Exactly what's going on here. All right, let me check one more time for SCUTI here. I don't see him yet. Let me find out what is going on. We've got NEK0 here. NEK0 is here warming up. Everything looking great on his end. All right, so I'm gonna step away for a moment here. We're gonna try to find out what's going on with SCUTI. So hang tight. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Stay tuned. We'll find out what we're gonna be doing here in a moment. If you're just joining us, we are waiting on one of the players to show up. Looks like SCUTI is enjoying a nice midday siesta while NEK0 waits for him to appear. There's a chance we'll skip this match and run Andy and Sodium as well, but I don't know what we're going to do about the first semifinal. We might run that afterwards. We might postpone it. We don't know yet. So hang tight. We're gonna try to get both players in here, and we're gonna try to get things going. So stick around. Also, I've noticed the Restreamio chat is being really weird. It has literally only posted 3 minutes, literally the last 3 messages. Everyone else hasn't shown up on it. I'm glad I'm not watching that exclusively. So hang tight. We're going to try to figure out what's going on, and we'll get some matches going shortly. All right, looks like we've got both players ready. Well, both players here anyway. And SCUTI, no, that's King has not said anything about that, so you're fine. We should be just about ready to go here. We do have a seed. It is 8C, B5, 3C. We'll be doing increment 18 all the way. And both players are ready. Let's go ahead and get counted down for game number 1 of our first semifinal match between the defending champion Blue SCUTI and NEK0 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. On the left, rolling out of the United States. Man that needs little introduction these days. He's our 5-time back-to-back reigning champion of CTL. Has an NTSC PB of 18,203,000. Welcome in, Blue SCUTI. And on the right, rolling out of Russia, and in fact is your CTWC Russia champion with an NTSC PB of 6,249,000. It's NEK0. Yep, these days they are all rolling. Does feel that way sometimes. But you know, we have a DAS player in Division 2. So you never know. NEK0 had to deal with some early ugliness so far. And has only scored, I believe, just 1 out of 5. Yeah, that's 2 Tetrises. 206 for SCUTI, 76,000 for NEK0 in the early going. Yeah, multiple. Yeah, that's true. We do have multiple DAS players. It is more than one. Couple of early droughts here have been testing the players, but SCUTI so far is up to the test. And he's currently up by 7.5 Tetrises. We're only 49 lines in. But NEK0's got things under control. Yeah, it really started for NEK0 with literally piece number 3. SCUTI getting into a little bit of trouble here. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. Right side is now open. Didn't get it solved quite like he wanted to, but does get it solved eventually. NEK0 in a bit of trouble. Needs something for the right. Doesn't get the right piece, but is able to chop it down enough to stay alive. Both players playing high here. NEK0 has the right side open, as does SCUTI, and both players will score a Tetris. 311 for SCUTI. 156 for NEK0. Yeah, a little bit of a discrepancy in the Tetris rate, but it seems to be closing a little bit. As what was once a 7 Tetris lead is dropped to 5. And another Tetris for NEK0. Makes it look like he's trying to put a little bit of pressure on SCUTI to maintain that pace. SCUTI not liking that S at all. He's going to have to take some more burns to allow NEK0 to catch up just a little more. But SCUTI now has had enough. He's going for the dirty Tetris in column 1. Looking for the bar. Ooh, makes a dependency on the right there. And with another drought coming in. Just has to fill it in. This is not working out for SCUTI. NEK0 high up on the board, but has an open well. We are past 35 pieces on this drought. When is this going to end? SCUTI's eyes just went wide. He's like, where is this bar? I don't know where this bar is. 47 piece droughts. Are you kidding me? Just your average CTL playoffs. RNG, folks. Nothing new here. Wow, 47 indeed. Both players surviving it. And both players are now clean, so let's reset as we're about to hit the transition. SCUTI is up in pace by about 3.5 Tetrises, maybe a little less than that. We'll take stock of their transition scores as it's been less than ideal for both players. 429 is going to be the transition score for NEK0. SCUTI will go in at 508. We're off and running. We will play on the speed for the next 100 lines. Should they survive that, the speed will double. And they'll play 100 lines at that speed. Should they survive that, it'll double again. And survival after that is nigh impossible. 557 for SCUTI, 504 for NEK0 on level 20. Is Matcherino down or is my phone just dumb? Let's find out. It wasn't down earlier because we did get Adam's contribution a little earlier. You know, it's up. It's working fine. Adam said go Tetris and go CTL. And CTL is indeed going Tetris for NEK0. And another one. He's got this nearly tied. He was down by 7 Tetrises 50 lines into this. And has brought this back. Bit of an awkward left side there. Can't spin anything into that, so just has to try to make do with what he's given. Now he's going to get the right side open. This is an opportunity to take the lead. He's going to get a bar for the Tetris. It's only back by 9,000. Gets another bar. NEK0 is in the lead. 708 to 687. This is an insane comeback, and it's level 24. We're halfway through the level 19 speeds. SCUTI, though, bangs down a couple of Tetrises. Has his Tetris well open again. This is NEK and NEK0. Another Tetris for NEK0. SCUTI looking for the bar. We'll get it. Bang Tetris. Another Tetris there. We are on the runway to the end of the game here. SCUTI 917, NEK0 903. SCUTI with a slight lead. But really, this is anyone's game. Another Tetris for both players. A simul Tetris, in fact. SCUTI opens up the right side. Both players having to take a burn there, but bar does come for NEK0. He'll get a Tetris. SCUTI has to wait a little longer for it. There it is. Bang Tetris. Max out for NEK0. Tetris for SCUTI. NEK0 goes in at 1,049,000. Level 29. We're off and running. SCUTI just needs one more line. We'll go in at 1,028,000. Are you kidding me? Level 30 for NEK0. Having a little trouble getting set up. He's trying to find a bar, but this seed has just not been providing a lot of bars for these players. SCUTI with a big spire of squares there, at least big for this level. He's going to knock it down, though. NEK0 is in the lead by about a Tetris. Is also 5 lines, 4 lines in the future. Ooh, misses a 4-tap to the right. We'll get the next one over, though. Just a roller moment. NEK0 doesn't get the 4-tap to the left there. Oh, and things fall apart for NEK0. He's not going to get anything else around. He's going to be done at 1,154. SCUTI, you're in a chase down. You need B55. And there it is. SCUTI is good for game number 1. A back and forth affair. SCUTI taking a huge lead early on, but NEK0 crawling all the way back, even had the pace lead. Yeah, both players maxing off that. That was pretty good. Yeah, transitions were not all that good. Yeah, Fits on 29, just, you know, aggressive top out, we'll call it. So SCUTI up 1-0. 2 wins away from another finals appearance. NEK0 looking to try to put some brakes on that. We're incrementing the seed. Both players are ready. Let's go ahead, get them counted down for game number 2. And we'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. These two have played 5 times in the last year. All 5 of them were won by SCUTI. He only dropped 2 games in that time. One was back in February in CTL. And the other was in Mega Masters, which was a best of 7. SCUTI won that 4-1. But more often than not, these two play in CTL. This is their second time meeting in the championship. They last met in March. Right now, both players are on a hot start. 5 in a row. Tetris for SCUTI. NEK0 saving the perfect start with a T-spin there. And a Fits. Very nice setup. This seed a stark contrast from the last one, where by now I think we already had like 3 droughts. SCUTI will take the first burns of the game. And then we'll follow that up with a Tetris. But NEK0 is not giving up on the perfect game just yet. He has 10 in a row. But now has a double well to work with. Does get the bar, though. Tetris for NEK0. I mean, SCUTI's not having a bad game. That's a 91% Tetris rate. It's just not 100. Another Tetris for NEK0. SCUTI now getting into a little bit of trouble. Hangs down another Tetris. That is 15 in a row for NEK0. Has to make a bar dependency, though, and that's probably going to spell the end of the perfect run. But still, impressive start. It's currently only up by 15,000. But SCUTI's board is a lot worse for wear at the moment. Another Tetris for NEK0. McQuizzy in the house. Bro's lost his hair. It's a thing to do. We saw Eyeball do it not that long ago. It's kind of funny because when Eyeball revealed it, he had titled his stream something, and It's like I almost never go to his stream to watch something, but I'm following him. And that particular day, I saw the title. I'm like, yeah, bro probably cut his hair or something. I show up, sure. Yeah, he did. What's SCUTI doing? It's just shocking. It's like he instantly looks like 3 years older. Not gonna lie. 456 for NEK0, 378 for SCUTI. Another Tetris for NEK0 and a flick of the hair to go with it. Column 3 Vits attempt for SCUTI. That requires a long bar. Gets it. Takes a burn, and then we'll score. Column 3 Tetris. Nicely done. He knows he got away with something. I think he wanted to try to get the perfect well transfer there, but pieces didn't work out, so he's just going to burn it down. 526 for NEK0, 431 for SCUTI. 5 Tetrises remain until transition. NEK0 is in the driver's seat here. It definitely needs to be. Both players will cross 500k this game, but only one is on pace for 600. Just need some bars to help them out. There's the bar. There's the Tetris. Oh, misses the 5 and below. Not often you see that. SCUTI's in at 506. NEK0 may have to burn in here as well. I do like that he filled out the left side first, though. We'll go in at 602. That was very heads up for NEK0 to fill out that left side before trying to take the burn on the right. And he gets this board all the way down. SCUTI struggling with some pieces here. And now struggling with a drought. Oh, hangs the square on the left. It's going to take a Tetris, though. Now needs a way to clean this up quickly. And I think he's found it. Uh-oh. Well, we got a blep from NEK0, followed by a disconnection. Let's keep playing. Hopefully this will not last long. SCUTI on level 23. Let's take the Tetris. Not quite sure what happened here. Let me see if I can't get NEK0 back. All right, NEK0 has dropped out of NTC, so I'm assuming that this is an internet issue, given that his cam cut out at the exact same time as game stopped. This might end up being a wash. SCUTI has hit 29 here. Oh, SCUTI missing a tap to the left there. We're probably going to call this game though, because we have no idea what happened to NEK0 there. Like, you can't play all of 19 and 29 and not know what your opponent's doing. So, what we need to do is figure out what happened to NEK0. Let me see if we can't track him down. Yeah, always play it out unless we say. But this is definitely going to be redo. There's no way it's not. Internet is dead, says NEK0. That is not good. All right, let's see. So basically, we would need to find out from NEK0 if he's able to continue. If he's not able to continue, what would happen? Because this match would be 1-0. And we would have to resume this another day. And then we'd move on to Andy and Sodium, but obviously we would not get the finals today. But let's give him a chance to try to get things settled down with the internet. Analyzer, welcome in. We could try to do that, but I think NEK0's back, so there's that. Well, I think he would have lost that game. Oh. Let's not talk about that. So we are up to AE B5 3C. As a seed for game number 2. Yeah, I mean, with the internet going down, you can't expect... Might have, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. All right. Both players are ready. Let's go ahead. Get them counted down for game number 2 between Blue SCUTI and NEK0. SCUTI up 1-0. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. You know what really is unfortunate about that last game was the start that NEK0 had. It was incredible. But now it's going to have to start again. We'll see what these players have for game number 2. Good tuck there for NEK0. Gets the Tetris. Daddy Viper over on YouTube saying Blue SCUTI is the GOAT. Right as he misdrops that J. Yeah, game 2, unfortunately, having to be restarted due to internet issues. Given that we play this over the internet, it's amazing this works at all. But when it does, it can be amazing. I would say the series so far is not disappointing. It has been quite good thus far. Game 1 was a heck of a roller coaster ride. We'll see if we can get some more of that here, as it's a 1-point lead for Blue SCUTI. Both players have employed some pushdown. Now NEK0 employing some more pushdown. SCUTI not liking that he's fallen behind here. Well, look at the simul Tetris. 55-point lead for NEK0. SCUTI is with a lot of misdrops in a row there. Is now no longer worried about pushdown points, I can tell you that much. All he can do is laugh. Gets it cleaned up pretty quick, though. Ooh, can't quite get that Z over. It's not cleaned up anymore. A little frustration setting in here. This is SCUTI has been unusually animated today. Nice, back of the driver's seat. Gonna take the Tetris there. NEK0 doing a little bit of cleanup, but is ahead by 2.5 Tetrises here. Yeah. Andrew Beep in chat says, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yeah, he's not going to try to get that on 18 high there. How many squares is he gonna get, though? Like, this is insane. Mudu saying SCUTI going for his second three-peat already, and he didn't even stop to play baseball. Moo, you realize that, like, 80% of chat's not going to get that reference. It's a great reference, though. Yeah, he did have a movie. This is true. 522 for NEK0, 505 for SCUTI. Dangerous overhang there, but SCUTI can handle it. Gets it done, gets some Tetrises down after a burn. And we're about to hit transition. Both players are Tetris away, and look at the score difference. 155 points in favor of NEK0. Another Tetris. As SCUTI has the lead, but only because he's ahead in lines. Gonna take the double there. There's another double. NEK0 having to clean up. And it's not going to try an aggressive left well. They're just going to get things cleaned up. And things back over to the right. SCUTI does have the lead now. Tetris again. Both players scoring. SCUTI doing some massive screen reading there. I don't know if he's reading NEK0's board or chat. Another Tetris for NEK0. But having to take some more burns here. This is just going to allow SCUTI to extend his lead even further. Already has it 124,000 points. Another Tetris for both players. Just about halfway through the level 19 speeds. SCUTI, a solid lead. You know, Dan, normally I would read that, but that would kind of lose the mystique, so. Max out for SCUTI here on 26. NEK0 still at 863. He's gonna score Tetris there, 895 into 26, so down by about 120,000 points. NEK0 with another Tetris. SCUTI setting up. He'll get the 1.1 into 27. SCUTI threatening a mid 1.2 here. But game threatening with a drought. Oh, never mind. 2 long bars in a row. Bang, bang, Tetris, Tetris. And now it's NEK0's turn for the bang, bang. Yeah, look at this game for SCUTI right now. This is insane. Mid 1.2, 1,251,000 into level 29. Insane. If you're gonna have your good games, get them in the tournament when they matter most. Tetris for SCUTI, 1.3. NEK0 is in. He's got 1.1 on level 30, bet down by 220,000 points. And playing one row off the bottom for the moment. Not playing aggressive, though. Wants to get rid of that hole before moving on. Gets the tuck. Only 2 frames to pull that off. Oh, but he hangs the bar in column 4 and is not going to have a chance to burn that down. SCUTI is up 2-0, and he's still going. I actually thought NEK0 was going to survive that. Just get the bar in column 4, and that burns it down enough that you can survive. But it was not meant to be. And SCUTI here on level 35 is going to flex his rollover muscle. Oh, that was a nice delayed burn. Oh, misses a tuck, though. Yeah, that's going to be it. But still, I mean, 1.6 million's okay, right? So it's all right. SCUTI, 1 game away from being able to take a shot at his 6th consecutive championship. But NEK0 still has 3 games to change that. But he can't lose any of them. Both players are ready. Let's go ahead and get them counted down for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And yeah, this first match definitely running a bit over, as we had competitors show up late. We had NTC issues. We had internet issues. About the only thing we haven't had is hardware issues. But we have had good Tetris, so there's that. That last game was pretty good. Like both of these games that they've played so far in full. You know, they've gone to 29. They were pretty close at various points in their game. SCUTI had a much bigger advantage at the kill screen, but early on, their transitions were fairly close. Andy in chat saying hardware issue coming up shortly. Yeah, I was saying that earlier when SCUTI showed up. He arrived 20 minutes late, like 5 minutes late, came in and had NTC issues, and I quipped that, you know, we're a controller issue complaint away from this being a Sam Vaughn experience. Look at this 30-plus piece drought. Both players getting high up on the board, but not really an issue. There's a dirty Tetris for NEK0, who had been playing 2 rows up at the time. It's not going to go for the triple there. It's going to set up again. Very aggressive play here from NEK0. So far, it's working out, and he's looking for a transfer back. Looking for a bar. Where's the bar? Game, give him the bar. Come on. All right, he gets the Tetris there. And sets up in column 9 now. SCUTI has some very interesting tucks set up, which of course means he'll get them all. 272 for SCUTI, 206 for NEK0. Oh, that's dangerous for SCUTI, actually. He's gonna have to be careful. Would really love a square, but finds a I guess it's about as good as you could hope for without a square. He's going to have to play 2 rows up for a bit, though. That shouldn't be a problem here on 18. He's got the lead, 65,000 points at 80 lines. NEK0 going to need to keep the pressure on as SCUTI is going to dig this out. Tetris for both players. Leads down to 2 Tetrises. Tetris for NEK0. There's one for SCUTI. And we pass the 100 line mark. 460 for SCUTI, 414 for NEK0. SCUTI with the advantage at the moment, but things can definitely change. Another Tetris for SCUTI. And SCUTI will get that well back over to the right. NEK0 with a little bit of cleanup to do. Oh, didn't really have a good place for that J, though. He's now kind of getting a questionable set of pieces here. It is going to burn this out, and we'll follow it up with a Tetris. 602 for SCUTI, 536 for NEK0. We are off and running on level 19. That is not of its. Some triple flipping action going on. Nice adjustment there. SCUTI now with a 3.5 Tetris lead. Tetris for SCUTI. NEK0 trying to get things open up on the right. With both of these players in the top 4, they're both going to get a share of that prize pool. But one of these players will be increasing their payday here. SCUTI, column 2, and really worked hard to set that up. Now needs a bar. We'll get the bar for the Tetris. Gonna try to set up again. The pieces do not allow it. He's just gonna burn it down. Another Tetris for SCUTI. 884 halfway through level 19 speed. 773 for NEK0 at the same point. NEK0 filling in that long bar dependency. Getting the right pieces here. Another Tetris for NEK0. But SCUTI has gotten a big lead going. 4 Tetrises in the lead. Another Tetris for NEK0. SCUTI will answer back with a max out on 25. And going center well, party down the middle into 26. Both players stacking up here looking for a bar. NEK0 has to take a couple burns, but it's fine. Both players will score the Tetris. SCUTI again threatening a mid 1.2 transition into 19. Got 2 Tetrises to go. NEK0. Ooh, this is This has got to be addressed. Oh dear, this is starting to get out of hand. I don't think he can get this down before transition. This is not good. And he's into 29 at 1,030,000. SCUTI's got the 1.2. But can NEK0 even get out of this? I don't think he can. He's going to be done at 1,032,000. SCUTI, you're moving on to the finals. GG. Heroic effort from NEK0 there, but all for naught. There's your winner, Lou SCUTI. Getting it done in 3. He's going to head on to the finals. Up next, we have our next semifinal. It's going to be PIXELANDY taking on Sodium Overdose up next. Okay, the very first thing I'm doing here with Sodium's NTC is looking at the remote calibration. take a screen grab here real quick and send it over to Mr. Yobi. And we're still waiting on Andy to join the room, and got the camera from him though. Give me a moment, I'm gonna try something here. All right. Sorry, I'm giving some feedback to Yobi about the new Nestris Champs remote calibration feature. Doesn't seem to quite 100% work. So far, 50% of the players I've just not been able to pull up on remote calibration. But Sodium is here. Sodium's been warming up. I don't know if his NTC is working. He usually does have some calibration issues, so hopefully Sodium can show us an 18 game and we'll see if it works as expected. Very curious what causes that ghost piece action on Andy's side. I wonder if I can see. Nope, not really. All right, so we have Pixelandy's NTC working fine. Sodium's NTC is a question mark at the moment. Andy, while we're waiting, you can tell us if we're going to increment or re-roll the seed. I have a feeling I know what you're going to say. Yeah. Also, where are you that you're playing and not on camera? Oh, it is working. Okay. Well, sodium's fine. Okay. Yeah, Pixelandy's chair playing Tetris. Clearly. We're about ready for our second semifinal here. We're going to be re-rolling the seed every round. Here's the first one. AE76DC. Oh, wait. I got it. If you know, you know. There he is. Seed is AE76DC. As opposed to Marvel. Winter in chat asking, are 9 starts allowed? Nah, didn't you see the last semifinal? Sodium got some coaching. Or not the semifinal, the quarterfinal. Sodium got some coaching. He's good now. We have a ready from Andy. Let's get him a little more in the frame, shall we? Sodium saying 18 reroll, like he gets a choice. Maybe that's a meta. Get a trim. Get a trim, do well at Tetris. Both players are ready. Let's go ahead and get started with our second semifinal. This one between Pixelandy and Sodium Overdose. We will start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Well, let's go ahead and introduce these players. On the left, rolling out of the United States with a PB of 11,966,000. Coming back after a bit of a break. Here to play some Tetris, it's Pixelandy. And on the right, also rolling the United States by way of Isle of Man with a PB of 2,132,000. Welcome in Sodium. I'm going to keep a bit of an eye on that NTC potential issue, but there's a potential issue on Sodium's board at the moment. He is high up. Going to just try to get this down. Andy not in a great spot either. Yeah, Chev, I'm going to send you a DM real quick. I want you to see this. Yeah, very interesting stack. I think it's fine, though. Like, I have this remote calibration open right now. That J just disappeared. Like, it's just gone. That's wild. Yeah, Andy has no holes in the stack right now. Sodium getting high, 30+ piece drought here. There's the bar, there's the Tetris. Tetris for Sodium. Sodium's only backed by a Tetris here. $295 for Andy, but $311 for Sodium. Tetris for Andy. I think I might have resolved the issue. Shoutouts to Java T for the suggestion. Seems to be much better now. Another Tetris for Andy, who's got the lead by about a Tetris and change. Yeah, drought counters are known to be bad. I don't know why they're like that, but they are sometimes. Tetris for Sodium. 404, score not found. Simul Tetris as well. So we're approaching level 19 here. Andy with the lead. While these two are about to hit transition, I'm going to remind you that we do have our matcherino for our prize pool. Stands at $557.91. Would like to try to get that to $1,000, preferably before the end of the stream, if we can do that. You can go to matcherino and donate to that prize pool. The top 4 players, all 4 players that you're seeing here today, are getting a piece of that prize pool, with portion depending on how well they do today. Sodium into transition at 457. Not a great first game for our 18 pacer of the season. Sodium was the only player with a 600,000 fair median 19 transition. Another Tetris for Andy. Andy has a 2.5 Tetris lead and is back by 4 lines. Sodium is nice and clean, getting a Tetris there. Ooh, overhang for Sodium. I don't think it was intentional, but he makes the best of it. He's going to take a nice flat delayed burn there and scores a Tetris. That was a great solve to that misdrop. Andy ahead by 3 Tetrises as we're halfway through the level 19 speeds. Tetris for both players. Sodium will enter 25, trailing by about 63,000 points. Another Tetris for Sodium. There's one for Andy. $903 for Andy, $869. Hey now for Sodium. This is going to come down to 29. It is close. Andy does have the pace lead, but it's all going to come down to who performs better on the kill screen at this point. As Sodium on the final level before 29 is going to get the Tetris. And it's going to look to go column 3 to enter 29. Is set up. And takes that column 3 Tetris. Both players with the max out. Sodium's is into 29. Andy is still on 28. And Andy with the Tetris. Still has 2 lines to go before hitting 29. Sodium has just been trying to get comfortable with the 29 speeds. Andy is in at 1,096,000. Sodium is on 30 at 1,036,000. That's a bit of a diving board there. But does get that burnt away in short order. Great play, and Andy is in a lot of trouble. Can Andy get out of this? He can't get a piece left. He is done at 1,105,000. Sodium, you're in a chase down. You need B06. And if he wasn't lining it out before, he is now. But nothing is free on the 29 speed. Still has about 28,000 points to chase down. Not going to have to worry about the double kill screen. This will be over long before then. We'll play a row up for a bit. Ooh, a couple of misdrops coming in. This is still doable, though. He only needs a few more lines. And he's good. Sodium takes game number 1. Welcome in, Toast. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. This has been a little, been a bit of a wonky stream, but we're moving. So Sodium taking a 1-0 lead over Andy. Sodium, who's been playing the CTL playoffs on hard mode so far. Already took out the number 2 seed and is a game up on the number 3 seed in a bid to take on the number 1 seed for the title. Let's go ahead and give him another seed. Forgot about that. 9876 DB. Feel like we should count down from 9 this seed. Oh, that T-spin. Just as soon as Andy is done here, we'll get started with our second game. Kingsman even dropping that link into chat. Just got done mentioning that last game. We're gonna keep mentioning it too. We need to get these players paid. We have a ready from Andy. Sodium setting up B is ready as well. Let's go ahead and get this counted down. Game number 2 will start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, 3 of the characters did not change. The 3rd, the 4th, and the 5th. Let me bring up some data here. And maybe talk about these two players a bit. PIXELANDY and Sodium have met 6 times. It's a lot of history between these two. And as a matter of fact, Andy's very first opponent ever, back all the way on November 16th, 2019, was against Sodium, and where he won 3-1 in a CT tournament. Community tier tournament over at CTM. Overall, Andy is 4-2 in the series. But they've last played in the Masters event, where Sodium took down Andy 3-1. That was back in October of 2023. Well, it's been a while since these two have played, but we do have a nice long history between them that goes back 6 years. Kingsman with the $42.09 contribution to bring it up to $600. He says $400 away from $1,000. I believe in the fans to make it happen. Thank you, Kingsman. Winter says Andy versus Sodium and community tier sounds so incorrect. It's number 1 in the match database for Andy. That was his very first match, and he won it too. $234 for Andy, $214 for Sodium. As we have a close one here to start game number 2. Tyler says these two might be elderly. Not even finals. Tetris for Sodium. He's got the slight 1900 point lead here. But Andy going to have the lead at the half, 306 to 288. Now, I'm noticing that Sodium is talking there. But I think that's someone in the room with him because he doesn't have his mic down. Is he getting coaching again? Yeah. Sodium #1 yapper, yep. Sodiap overdose. 427 for Sodium out of Tetris. We got a 450. Andy at 370. Sodium is taking a bit of a lead here as Andy's doing a bit of burning. Other Tetris for Sodium. Resolves that isolated dependency, but now has a double will. But those are pretty easy to solve. He's got a 120,000 point lead here over Andy. That dig was very costly for Andy. And this time, Sodium is going to flex his level 18 muscle. $614. And still has a Tetris or a line to go. We'll get that line, and we'll transition with 614. Which exceeds his median transition score for the season, which was #1 out of all the players in Division 1. But now, 19 and 29 is where statistically Andy has had the advantage, and we'll see if he can try to pull back this lead and avoid going down 2-0 here in the semis. Another Tetris for Sodium. Now that transition scores, Tyler. Can guarantee you that. Another Tetris for Sodium. So Andy's got some work to do to bring this down. Another Tetris for Andy. But is currently trailing by 180,000 points. Sodium really putting on the gas in this game #2. Can he get this? He's gonna enter the halfway point, just 100,000 points short of a max out. This is some great pace for Sodium. Very nice moves there. Both players will score a Tetris. And there's a max out into level 26 for Sodium. Andy at 833 still has 10 lines to go until 26, but still is well off that pace. Another Tetris for Andy. getting high on the board here. So Sodium has some work to do to bring this down. Oh, very nice burn there. And is still trying to stay alive here despite the drought. And gets that dirty Tetris for the 1.1 into 28. And gets things cleaned up just in time for level 29. And is going to have an excellent score going in as well. 1,173,000 into the kill screen for Sodium. And he's still on 27. Oh, but Sodium's board falling apart. Can he get a bar left? Yes, he can, but it only burns one line. And he's going to top out. Andy, you're in a chase down. You need C19. 1,219,000. Sodium says, returning the favor. Well, the favor has not been returned yet. Andy still has 93,000 points to chase down. And unlike Sodium, is not going to use power of singles and doubles. Takes a couple of triples there. Well, we're gonna see him set up here. It's just this is very smart play for Andy. He's only going for perfect Tetris setups. Anything less than perfect gets burnt down. And if he gets no perfect Tetris setups, that's fine. But he will get one there. He's 3,000 points away. And there it is. Andy is good. And it's tied up the set at 1. Well then, this is a very interesting match so far. Let's go ahead and give him another seed, shall we? See if we can shuffle those middle characters. Well, nope, the 6 sticks around. FBE 6E5. Have a ready from Andy. Sodium doing a little bit of 29 warm-up. And as soon as the players are ready, we'll go ahead and get started. Winner of this is going to have to play Blue SCUTI, the final boss of CTL. And the winner of this will also be taking home at least $180. That could be more. Still got time to contribute to that matcherino prize pool. All right, we have both players ready. Let's go ahead and get them counted down. Game number 3 between Andy and Sodium. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Sodium says, I want to win this match, but I don't want to play SCUTI. That makes me curious now. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. SCUTI is 7-0 against sodium. Let's gotta get by Andy first. Tyler suggesting that that sodium just win against Andy and then forfeit against SCUTI. SCUTI's on board with that idea. If you ever want to perpetuate the idea that CTM is scripted, that would be how you do it. That is a great question, Steele, that I cannot easily answer. Sidnev is 3-2 over SCUTI. So, yes, there is someone. Alex T is 8-5. Andy's 5-4. So yeah, Sidnev, Andy, and Alex from my cursory research. Dog did not make that list. Although, god dang, they have played 15 times. SCUTI and Dog, very familiar opponents. $303 for Sodium, $278 for Andy. Oh, is that Jay? Oh, that was just a setup for a column 7? Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work, though. It's got it open again. Just needs a bar. Where is this bar? Hello, bar? 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 Bar! Okay, there's the bar. Tetris for Sodium, 359. It's funny is that wasn't even that long of a drought. Center well droughts feel twice as long. It's probably right. Speaking of center well droughts, dirty Tetris for Sodium, but Andy has the lead. What is this line discrepancy? My god. When did that happen? Toast in chat noting that he has never lost to Blue SCUTI. Half a Tetris lead. I mean, it was exactly 11,400 points for a second. That is going back and forth between the players. .505 into transition for Sodium. Looks like we have avoided another internet issue for the moment. Ooh. All right. Andy getting ready. And he will have the better transition here. But this drought is preventing him from going in cleanly. He'll go in at 542. I have a 0-0 record against SCUTI, but I do have a 0-1 record with SCUTI on comms. Sadly. How does that work? You get Blue SCUTI to commentate your match, and you lose. It's seems pretty easy. My opponent was none other than Vince Clemente. 739 sodium, 673 for Andy. How do you... No, I didn't lose commentating. I lost playing while he was commentating my match. That would be an epic battle of history if I ever heard one. We need to get Adam out for that one. 902 for sodium, 767 for Andy. Sodium having a decent game here, but Andy is back by 20 lines somehow. And Sodium having to clean out the well, looking for a long bar to fill in a dependency. Is getting some very nice burns to resolve this, but there's just no bar. Like, what else can he do? There's no bar. He's still making some great burns here. We'll finally get a bar. But Andy now knows his future. Oh, that 5-tap could be very costly. Or lack of a 5-tap, shall I say. Because guess what? That was the last bar before. Sodium is not going to survive level 29. He is done at 1,014,000. But Andy has to survive this drought. And does get a bar over to the left. He needs one more Tetris. He needs a 15. Into 29 we go. Just needs a few more points here. $1,010,000. And that'll do it. Andy is up 2-1. Seppi in chat asking, what even is a rap battle? Did we ever save that as a video on the YouTube channel? Please tell me we did. We're ready from Andy. That 6 finally stubbornly moved. All right, both players are ready. Let's go ahead and get these two counted down for game number 4. Andy on the verge of moving on to the finals, but Sodium has a chance. Let's see if he can take it in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, yeah, there it is. I see it. There you go. Sebi, that link is for you. That is... In addition to a mediocre Tetris match, you get a rap battle included with that. Yeah, you definitely peaked with William. 141 for Andy, 120 for Sodium. We'll get a Tetris there. Oh, tie game. 1 line difference, though. Andy has the extra line in hand. I love how Peak titled it, quote, a true heavyweight matchup. Sodium getting that tuck done. Both players with decent looking boards. Oh, that adjustment with the J. That was nice for Sodium. And this one is neck and neck. Andy looking to close it out in 4. Sodium looking to send us to decider. Of course, as mentioned, Sodium is your number 7 seed. He upset Eyeball in the quarterfinals. Andy took out SV 3-1. I just realized we had our first sweep of the tournament today. Round 1 had no sweeps. To play in CTL, you would need to be on Stencil, and if you want to be on the main channel in the lower divisions, you would have to be able to calibrate with NTC properly to get that working. So that's generally what we do. I think NTC is, or Nestrus.org is now allowed in Div 5 anyway. And in TMP, they're pretty loose with their requirements. Pumpy Heart says, I will be driving home, so please continue to entertain me. I will do my best, Pumpy. And these players are going to do their best to entertain the viewers, as Sodium's come out to a 66,000 point lead, but again, 10 line advantage as we're starting to see Sodium speedrun these games compared to Andy. He's not even pushing down. That's what I don't get, is he keeps getting ahead in lines and he's not pushing down. It doesn't look like he's playing all that much higher. As we get a drought counter, comes on and off. Yeah, I mean, I figure Andy's dancing, but I mean, I think that would only matter if Sodium was like at the top of his board the whole time, and he's just not. 615 for Sodium. His second 600K transition of the match. Flexing that number one 19 transition score in Division 1 this season. Other Tetris for Sodium. Andy is in 599. Came close, but couldn't quite get the 600. And Andy's board actually in a bit of trouble here. He's going to need to get some good pieces, and does. So he's going to get this down. And does get that right side open, but that just is going to allow Sodium to take an even bigger lead here. He's going to get another Tetris. That lead is now 6 digits real time, 120,000 points. But has to make some precise placements here. Finally gets some good pieces to open up that right side, and it's going to get a bar for the Tetris. So 101,000 point lead, but 4 Tetrises available for PIXELANDY. Tells me that that's not a true lead anymore. Not even waiting for the T, like a one piece. That's not a T? Okay, I'm gonna plug it. That's basically what he said. Drought coming in, but ends as quickly as it starts. And Sodium burning here. Andy is making up some ground. He still trails by 56,000 points, but he's got the cleaner board. He's got a Tetris. We're more than halfway through level 19 speeds. This is a crucial game 4 for Sodium. They'll get a Tetris there. Sodium, it's got a bit of a gulf on the left half of his board, but it's starting to fill it in. And we'll get that Tetris. 994 for Sodium on 28, 926 for Andy on 26. I would give the edge to Andy. And we're about to hit level 29 as well. Max out for Sodium and a Tetris into 29, 1,044,000. Oh, misdrop immediately. Needs to get something over that. And he's getting stuff around. And this is a great dig from Sodium. No bars. But now each one over on the right is not going to get in the right spot. He's going to be done at 1,059,000. Andy! You need a 60 for a date with SCUTI in the finals. $10,000 points remain. And Andy will be the consummate professional and will get it done in 4. Andy is good. Yeah, it was almost tied. It was like 40 points difference at one moment. We'll watch Andy play this out. If memory serves, Andy is a 3-time champion? Oh, did I forget about that? I completely forgot. I hope someone else was doing it. I certainly wasn't. Nope, no one was doing it. Okay, so, SCUTI wins. Andy wins this one. I will put this prediction up in a moment. Let's go ahead and watch Andy finish this out. Not quite a 1.5. Waiting on that last long bar. Gets droughted out, but he's going to be your winner. It's the chair of PIXELANDY playing Tetris. Chi-Chi. Up next, we're going to take a little bit of a break. But after that, we will have the finals for Season 30. It's going to be Blue SCUTI taking on PIXELANDY. Stay tuned for that. That's right. Discord noises. Hello, hello.
Hey, I think I'm in now. Are you able to hear me?
I am, but I'm going to turn you up. Try again.
Well, I'll also bring the mic a little closer, so there we go.
I'll turn you down a little bit. And let's try it one more time.
All right, how we doing over here?
What do we think, folks?
Is that enough toast for you, folks?
Never enough toast.
Truth.
Well, I'm going to assume it's okay, because nobody is, like, screaming that my ears are bleeding or anything like that, so,
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Let's first talk about how we got here today. After some, well, let's just say interesting issues start, we did get going, and we had a clean sweep from Blue SCUTI over NEK0, taking him out 3-0 in the first semifinal. And then in the second semifinal, Sodium started off strong, but Andy was able to take 3 straight games to win it in 4. And that's how we got to where we are now. Blue SCUTI gonna defend his title yet again, this time against PIXELANDY. What do you think about this matchup?
Ooh, I mean, it doesn't get much better than this. I mean, you've got players who are at the top of their game, a couple of the best in the world. You can't ask for much more than this. I mean, the only way this gets better is if it goes to game 5 and we have some like wild double kill screen chase down. So I'm here for this. Get your popcorn ready, folks. It's going to be a good one.
Oh yeah, this is shaping up to be really good. Let's just take one final look at that playoff bracket here. This is where we stand. The SCUTI and PIXELANDY in the finals. Sodium making a valiant run into that semifinal with the. I mean, just if you watch Sodium versus Eyeball, it had everything. It was hilarious. It had great Tetris. And it had an upset, so it's like, okay, cool. And then NEK0 squeaking by night, but both of their runs ended today to 2 players that have been showing a lot of strength. SCUTI, of course, he's the final boss of CTL. He is not going to let anyone else win CTL for as long as he's alive. I'm convinced of that anyway, but PIXELANDY's looking to maybe change the narrative a bit. He's a former champion of his own. I spelled your name wrong, I just noticed. And get rid of one of those A's. And we're good. But yeah, Andy, certainly no slouch when it comes to SCUTI, as we'll talk about when we get into the head-to-head in game number 2. But let's go ahead and move over to our main play screen. Looks like we lost Andy's camera.
Worst things have happened, but yeah, we'll get that back up. Not a problem.
And SCUTI moved, so let me move him. There we go. SCUTI's good now.
And SCUTI just doing SCUTI things, making 29 look easier than I make 19 look.
Yes. I mean, he sometimes makes it easier than I make 18 look.
I'm sure there's people in chat who are like, he makes it look easier than I make level 0 look. That's just how it be.
Yes. Indeed. I gotta start practicing again. I've been taking kind of a bit of a hiatus from playing myself. But I'm going to Cleveland next weekend. I want to be... Oh. I want to be in decent form for that, so...
No, that does make sense. I will not be in Cleveland this weekend, but I also am trying to get used to... I just got a console, so I've been getting that set up. I've got a couple more cables to get so I can start capturing as well. But been trying it out on my console today, getting used to doing that, because until then I've been playing on emulator. since I started playing TMP, and since my old NES controller went on the fritz, I've been playing with a PS5 controller.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I
Yeah.
played on emulator for something almost 6 years, I think.
Yeah.
Before I switched over to console, but I tried various things over the years. I tried an Xbox controller, tried DASing on keyboard, but it wasn't until I figured out how to do the butterfly tap that I started getting better.
Oh, sure.
I ended up getting my Max about a year and a half ago now, and
There you go.
that was literally my last emulator game. Since then, I've been playing console.
Yeah, I got a good deal on a 14-inch Toshiba, which by all accounts is like basically the Mac Daddy of CRTs for playing Tetris, is what I've been told. So got that. Yeah, got a classic N. I actually have a blue SCUTI controller here that Mama SCUTI gave me. That Mama SCUTI gave me at Kansas City when I went there last weekend.
Sweet.
Yep. So. I suppose it makes sense that I took that one. So as the story goes, I walked in Sunday morning before the DAS tournament, and we were setting up there, and I was a little sour. I was not feeling. Just walked in, and as they were calibrating, I picked up the controller, plugged it in, played on a console. Just absolutely cold, 690K, which is 20K short of my PB. So I'm like, okay, we're keeping this controller.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, and of course. As that's going on, so sitting there was me. So I was helping, I guess in essence, helping Omen make sure everything was still calibrated. So Omen was at the commentators table. It was me, MathWiz, and RXS were on my left, and we're all just kind of talking. And I realized, oh, this is actually kind of good pace I was having on 18. And then, of course, it got to that moment where all of a sudden everyone sees what's going on and everyone gets really quiet. And I'm like, oh no, I'm doing something really good. And everybody is just dead silent watching me, because like MathWiz stopped talking. Omen stopped talking. RSX starts looking over, and I mean, I wasn't oblivious to what was going on. I'm like, I know I'm 20K. I know I'm like 50K away from a PB, folks, but can you not stare at me like I'm a peep show or something?
I've only had that experience once live, and I had absolutely no clue that I was being filmed at the time. Like, Tyler just came up behind me and realized I was on a good game and started filming, and I was oblivious to the whole thing.
Yeah. No, I did film my PB I got at CTWC this summer, because I was live streaming my my match, so I knew I was being filmed then. But well, yeah, so that was exciting, and yeah. Okay, SCUTI and Andy definitely want to show that they respect level 15 in the chat.
Yeah, 15 is unfortunately not an option.
Yeah, your choices are levels that begin with 1. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Andy doesn't get the choice.
Yeah.
Because in the playoffs, it goes to the higher seed. SCUTI decides Andy's fate here in terms of level and reroll.
Yeah, and he's saying 15, no same piece sets.
Yeah, well, he doesn't choose 15, though. The choices are 18 all the way, or you can decide on whether you want to do 18 or 19 throughout the set.
Yeah. Plus 15 is not a prime number, so we don't acknowledge it.
Oof, yeah. So I'd say Ottawa, Kansas on SCUTI shirt, probably.
That's the story I'm going with.
Okay, so if SCUTI's being serious here, and I think he is, we're going to increment the seed, but the players will have the choice between 18 and 19, starting with SCUTI's selection, and he's choosing 19 for game number 1. E9, 4C, A4.
Well, here we go.
And Andy says he's down to alternate. This could be entertaining.
Yeah, I for one am here for it.
Yes. I love the spice. You don't see this all that often. We had one season where like everyone seemed to want to do 19, but outside of that, like one game a season, if that. So it's good to see some here.
You know, maybe we need to have a CTL equivalent of the TNP Silver Bullet where it's all 19 start.
Oh, I love that idea. All right, we have both players ready, Toast. I hope you're ready for this, because we are in for a heck of a battle between our back defending champion Blue SCUTI and former 3-time champion PIXELANDY. Let's go ahead and get them counted down. Toast, go ahead, count them down for game number 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Let's go, and let's go ahead and introduce these players as well. On the left, roller out of the United States. He's got a PB of 18,203,000 and is your defending champion. Welcome in, Blue SCUTI. And on the right, roller out of the US for the PB of 11,966,000. Former champion PIXELANDY. It's been a while since I've commentated a game with 2 players with an 8-digit PB.
I'm lucky if I get 1 player with an 8-digit PB.
That's a beauty of CTL, though. It happens. It happens a lot.
Yeah, nope. This is actually my first time commentating a PIXELANDY match. I believe I've done my fair share of Blue SCUTI matches. I've commentated him in CTL. I've commentated him in DAS League. I commentated his live qualifier at Kansas City this past week. So I've got enough SCUTI experience.
There you go. And I believe Andy has 40 points of pushdown experience this game. My eyes are not. Nope, it's a tie game, so there must be a calibration issue, which I will look into.
It could very well be, but as we learned at the KC Regional in the DAS semifinals, pushdown points can be very crucial to victory. Indeed.
And there's been a lot of places that have learned that one way or another, for sure.
Yeah. Now, normally this is about where I'd say this is our transition pace checkpoint, but we're on level 19 start, so my math is completely useless here. The transition happens at 140 lines, so I have to recalibrate internally, and we'll adjust that if they get there, but only separated by about 400 points until that Tetris by SCUTI, so neck and neck is the word for this first game.
Yeah, 400 points is kind of crazy. Oh, that's why I'm thinking that the scores are jacked, is because I've got my 18 brain on still. I'm expecting singles to be 760, and they're not. They're 800.
Exactly.
So it's a single and a half separating the players at the halfway, what would canonically be the halfway point to a level 19 transition, but
we are halfway to a level 20 transition now, so we're looking at about a 770k transition for SCUTI, and about the same for PIXELANDY. They're pretty much identical, give or take a line here or there.
Yeah, look at these Tetris rates. 91% for SCUTI, 89% for PIXELANDY on a 19 start. It's just wild.
All right, and Danny trying to correct me and being the actually guy from Reddit, although I will provide a counter argument. I think back to, I forget what tournament it was in Europe that Jonas went to, and they had these folks that were probably imbibing plenty and having a great time, and all of a sudden, eventually, neck and neck just managed to turn into one word, and they were saying it every about 3.8 seconds, and it was hilarious. Yeah, so I make the argument, yeah, neck and neck could be one word.
It's one word, neck and neck.
Yep.
We're at the 100-line turn, 522 for SCUTI, 521 for PIXELANDY. Oh, man. If this is the way that this set is going to go, I am here for it.
All right, and hey, we got a raid. Classic Tetris is coming to join the party. I know they were airing, I believe, the CTWC Brazil event, so
yes.
we got some LATAM flavor coming into this championship.
Yeah, and I actually saw a pretty interesting match for like 2 seconds before I had to turn off of it. Richard Wolf taking on Japorto.
Ooh.
A name I haven't seen in forever.
I also have not seen that name in forever, so yeah, get some good stuff over there, that's for sure.
Actually, I have a little bit of history with Japorto. We played on Tetris Effect Connected, and we experienced what is my longest drought ever of 71 pieces.
Oh my gosh! I think my longest is 57.
Oh my god! We're getting close to level 20 here. In fact, this would normally be the transition. SCUTI has 691 and Andy has 654. This is something.
And it's obligatory hay now on the score for Blue SCUTI. But
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
For those of you not used to level 19 starts, the transition is at 140 lines. So we're going to see a level change coming up shortly, but there will be no speed change. We stay at the speed until the kill screen at level 29.
Indeed. Then after that, we'll play another 10 levels of 29 speeds, which is double this speed currently. And then we'll play double that speed. And players usually cannot play more than like a handful of lines of that.
Exactly. So yeah, line cap or double kill screen is enabled. So there is, in essence, an end to the game. In theory, until somebody figures out how to play on level 39, then all bets are off.
Tetris for Andy, but Andy did misdrop an S going into that, so SCUTI could potentially. Oh, well, never mind. He just clears it away with 2 lines.
Yeah, and this game has just been so close throughout. Neither player able to get an edge on the other. We're at 837K for SCUTI, 820,000 for PIXELANDY. Like, I don't think we've seen more than a Tetris gap between either player.
Well, right now, 48,000 for Andy, but that's because there's 8 lines of difference between them. And yeah, we're going to see some pretty early max outs, I think.
Oh yeah, I mean, if I wasn't on a wireless headset, I'd go try and dig up my cowbell because we are getting very close to it for SCUTI and also close to it for Andy. And also, I just mentioned we haven't seen much more than a single Tetris lead. For a moment there, SCUTI was up by a Tetris and a half, so some mild separation. Who knows what could happen?
Yeah, but the line difference was important, and now it's just a quarter of a Tetris. Another misdrop there, but Andy's board looks a lot better than SCUTI's does right now.
It does. SCUTI's had some hangs and maybe a couple of pieces that went where he didn't want them to. But I mean, this is nothing that SCUTI can't get himself out of. But it's just going to allow Andy to expand on this lead as both players now have a max out, both over 1 million points on level 25 and 26.
And Andy has taken the lead, and this is a real lead at this point because he's behind in lines. So it's going to be crunch time for SCUTI.
So yeah, important to note that SCUTI is 5 to 10 lines in the future, and as they get to the kill screen, that line's lead is going to increase as the speed doubles. So we could see SCUTI even further into the future as we get into level 29.
Indeed. Another thing we're seeing is a couple of long bar dependencies here, and SCUTI's got to start cleaning this up. There's only 7 lines until level 29. He's got time.
Yeah.
He's gonna get this down.
One more. Yeah, you can get one more Tetris, even if with a couple of burns. But that's his last one, so the next line clear will send him to 29, and we'll see what his score is at that point.
Meanwhile, Andy, not gonna get the 1.2.
Oh, sad day. But SCUTI Tetris is into kill screen, 1.087 million points. And Andy, he can get one more Tetris, assuming that the long bar shows up for him.
Oh, misdrop right into 29, though. 1,194,000. But let's see how he handles this misdrop.
Yep, I believe it looks like he's just going to try and go for safe burns, doesn't want to take too much of a risk and get things back to safety because he knows he has a 50,000 point lead over SCUTI at the moment.
And he also had a very confident 5-tap in there with the long bar. Instead of stuffing that into the double dependency, he just said, let me get that all the way over so I don't have to worry about putting anything else left. SCUTI's going to hang something on the left there that is going to bring this down. Very tight lead for Andy, 21,000 points. All that separates them right now.
As mentioned, is definitely a true lead. And I also said that that line lead for SCUTI is going to expand to about 10-15 lines, and that's pretty much what has happened. Right now, only up 8 lines, but you could see that ebb and flow back and forth as these players are throwing down Tetrises like it means nothing to them.
Yeah, I think at this point, both players have found their groove on level 29 speeds. It's 34 for SCUTI. He's got 1,305,000. Andy on 33 at 1,405,000. So a pretty sizable lead for Andy, 2 Tetrises and change.
Yeah, and in a close game like this, the last thing players want to see, they don't want to see a misdrop and they don't want to see a drop. They just want to keep going for Tetrises so they can put the pressure on. But we'll see if RNG plays nice with both of them as we're heading towards level 36 and beyond.
Yep, Andy was, while you were while you were saying that sentence, Andy made a misdrop and cleaned it up, but he's got a couple more on the board now. These are a little more concerning because that's going to require a 5-tap over, and he does get it. And just like that, he's out of it. He's approaching the rollover. He's got 1,554,000. SCUTI Tetris is 1,483,000. Yeah. SCUTI only has 11 lines to go, and he's still down in the score.
Yeah, he could get 3 more Tetrises, but that's assuming maximum efficiency, which is no guarantee on 29. But PIXELANDY is still behind, so he can get 4 more. Yeah,
SCUTI needs double kill screen play. That's the only way he can do it, and he's not going to get a piece over. So Andy's going to take game number 1.
Yep. And it is a double rollover as both players over 1.6 million, but Andy's gonna give us a little Mullen treatment here and see what he can do into double kill screen.
Absolutely. You're going to get the 1.67 to take game number 1. Yeah, double rollover to start our finals. Double kill screen, too.
But, you know, those scores weren't that great. They're only about 900,000 higher than my PB. No big deal.
Yeah, that's fine. Yes, these two are good at Tetris, as turns out.
So we have heard and therefore must report. They're good at Tetris.
Yes. So we'll go ahead and increment the seed. PIXELANDY will have the choice of level between 18 and 19. And I think they're doing 18. I think they've pretty much agreed on that.
Oh, yeah. All right, we'll give you a reminder. This is your last chance to plug in for the matcherino. There's not much time left. We are at $600, so let's see. These players are going to be leaving with money, but we want to get them as much as we can because, I mean, for what you just saw, they absolutely deserve it. So hit up the matcherino. I believe all the coupon codes are gone, so it may require a little bit of monetary effort to get in.
Absolutely. So, yeah, we're at 600. We would like to try to get to 1,000 if at all possible. The Sentient Longmire chat says Tetris strategies are so simple. Just score really high. And you should be able to win.
That's what I've been doing wrong. You're supposed to score more than your opponent.
Oh.
Right.
All right. Well, I can tell you that chat has a lot of points down on blue SCUTI. 93% of the points are down for SCUTI, but both players are ready. Let's go ahead and get them counted down for game number 2.
And 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I'm not even sure if ELO is as one-sided as chat is right now.
No, not in the least. That makes me want to look.
I'm one step ahead of you.
Well, while you're looking that up, let me talk about their match record. Currently, PIXELANDY holds the edge, and it is a very small edge, 5-4 in matches and 20-19 in games. They first met, let's see when. They first met back in, it looks like September of 2023 in CTL, where SCUTI picked up the win 3-2. He would win again in Masters in December of that year, but would have his first loss in the CTL Championship in January of 2024. Would lose in Masters 2 more times before taking him out in the championship back in June of 2024, which I believe is what kicked off this reign of terror. Andy beat him in a DAS match in Stillwater and in a DAS Champions League 4-1. But since then, SCUTI was able to get the best of them. Of course, the last time that they played here on CTL this season, SCUTI had a 3-0 win, so that is not happening again.
No, and Tyler mentioning that he has tipped the scales of catch-up balance on the chat predictions, and that is why it is so lopsided. But Elo says SCUTI has a 75% chance of winning. The most likely outcome is a 3-2 decider in favor of SCUTI. So we'll see if Elo holds true on that. Now, speaking of matches, you mentioned the record in terms of Elo only. At least according to what I'm seeing, Elo only, SCUTI does have the edge at 4-3. So there are obviously some friendlies in the mix too.
No. They're DAS matches.
Or yeah, but yeah, if you're looking at at least according to what the match database says is elo only, then SCUTI has the edge. But that's up to you in terms of deciding what you like.
Indeed. Right now, Andy's got a pretty sizable lead here on 18, 234 to 169. Hey now.
Hey.
And yeah, I was going to say that, you know, Tyler, anytime he steps on a scale, he tips it.
Ooh, Roncli absolutely savage today.
We love Tyler, though.
Oh yeah, sure we do. Like we love Fresca.
No, seriously, Tyler is my Valentine. I'm not giving that one up. That's a thing.
Yep, but yeah, we are halfway to transition. SCUTI is looking at about a 460K transition. PIXELANDY on the other hand about 600,000. So the pace currently favoring PIXELANDY.
Indeed, and it's a 100,000 point lead, and you know we saw in a match earlier that we had big lead swings going back and forth. That was Blue SCUTI and NEK0 that had that happen. I recall that NEK0 had something like a 7+ Tetris deficit only 50 lines into the game.
Wow.
And made that up before level 24.
Oh my goodness, that is an insane comeback to be down that much.
He didn't win, but the fact that he came back from that down to make it competitive was just absolutely insane. NEK0 is just such a good player. I'm surprised he hasn't won more stuff.
Yeah, but I suppose it's only a matter of time. It's about time we have a Russian in the higher ranks and able to win some stuff. Because I mean, it is a Russian game. Although someone I'm sure will say, well, actually, it was a Soviet game because of when it was made. But I'm not concerned about that level of detail.
Yeah, no kidding. 427 for Andy, 330 for SCUTI.
Right.
Oh yes, I have earned myself a diss track from Tyler. Oh, I can't wait. That's how you know you've made it in Classic Tetris, is when Tyler gives you a diss track.
Oh yeah. So now we are at over 100 lines. SCUTI with the line advantage. He's up by about 7 lines right now, but it's been hovering between 9 and 10. And PIXELANDY does have the score lead, 475K to 400,000. So we're well on track to over 500,000 transitions. PIXELANDY with a good run could even see a 600K transition, which is pretty solid even for these player standards.
Yep, 6 Tetrises with no burns will do it. Even 5 Tetrises will do it. He's going to take a burn there.
Now, he's got 4 more Tetrises he can get, so he'd be on the precipice of 600K. We'll see what he's able to do here in these final 12 lines now.
Yep. Yeah, SCUTI just fighting to get a 500 on the board.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with that struggle, but he should be able to get it. He's got 1 more Tetris in hand before level 19, and he is now set up clean and Tetris ready for it.
You know, what's amazing to me is that these two did better on the 19 start.
Yeah, that I can't believe just how good these players are on 19. As SCUTI transitions 517,000, and PIXELANDY is going to transition with a wild call. Well, he doesn't transition, but he gets a wild column 8 Tetris, and he's going to burn it at 594,000.
Very close to 600K there. Almost got it too. It's going to get a Tetris there to get over, and that is a pretty big contribution there. I didn't even see who it was. Let me refresh the matcherino and see if it comes up for me. It does. It's K9 watching Tetris, putting us at a very disturbing number with a $66.66 contribution. That puts us up to $666.66.
You might say that is a very bad omen.
That wasn't omen, though. That was K9 watching Tetris.
I know. That was your Ben Mullen dad joke of the day.
But
with that donation, we are only about $28 away from the Hey Now donation goal. So you still have time to meet that.
Yep. There you go. SCUTI, nice tuck there. Still trying to get this comeback going, as he has
Yeah, and he's on good
Yeah.
pace. If I've done my math right, he's on a 1.13 million pace, and Pixel Andy is on a 1.2 million pace. So beyond max out and beyond 1.1 for both of these players.
Yeah, and SCUTI's already had 2 games in this tournament today with 1.2, like mid 1.2 transitions into 29. He has been playing very well on these faster speeds.
And I mean, for these players, it's probably just ho hum another 1.1. But for your average person, and even for me, I'm kind of used to it at this point. It's still breathtaking to see as SCUTI nails the Vits and is waiting for another long bar for a Tetris.
There it is. 947. Andy at 936, back by 10 lines.
Yep. SCUTI playing into the future, a little clairvoyant here, so not a true lead for SCUTI, as he does have the max out. 1.01 million is the score, and he will get there with his next Tetris.
Indeed. And I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, he is rolling.
All right, and there's another Vits, and I think did we just have another donation, or am I blind here?
You are not blind, because that was a $53.35 contribution from Sudokanard that says, not just Arteaga Cup, but Arteaga Game.
There you go, and that puts us to $720 on the matcherino. I mean, you've got time. I mean, if we go to a decider, there is plenty more time to make that final push for $1,000. As SCUTI goes into kill screen, 1.198 million.
Yeah. Look at this for Andy. Andy has a shot at a 1.2 transition.
Yep.
And is set up.
Yeah, he does not have to burn unless the pieces don't cooperate. So we'll see if they behave.
They don't cooperate.
But nope, kill screen Tetris, so he is at 1.2 million. Not a true lead for SCUTI, as he is about almost 15 to 20 lines ahead. And we'll see what these players can do on the way to level 39.
I would say that their transition scores were neck and neck, like very close to each other. Not quite 1.2s, but they got it like on the next Tetris. And here we go. Level 29 play, 1.3 for SCUTI, 1.25 for PIXELANDY. It's anyone's game.
It sure is, and PIXELANDY just trying to burn his way down. He's got his stack ready, waiting for a long bar as SCUTI throws down a Tetris. He's on level 33. PIXELANDY now on level 32. I did peep the hey now Tetris rate, so add that to your counter. But these two are going at it. Oh my goodness! I sure did. Oh my goodness! What
Andy, my God, that was great. But he's falling further behind here, as he is down by 137,000 points. And okay. Yep. Next slide, please.
Yep.
There we go. He's got the 1.4, but SCUTI's got 1.55 on 36.
Yeah. So I
think Andy can chase that down.
Well, he's got under 40 lines to do so. So it'll all depend on what happens in these final lines, both for SCUTI and PIXELANDY. SCUTI on 37, which if you know me well enough, you know the 37 and 27 colors, the absolute worst in all
terrible.
Of Yep, boo the level 37 colors.
Oh no, Andy! Whoa, the 5-tap!
Oh, he got the 5-tap, and he got the Tetris.
But I don't know if he can. I don't know if he can recover this. He's got to get to 1.7, and he's not going to get the rollover. So SCUTI is good for game number 2. We're tied at 1. And while that was all happening, we got a $69.09 contribution. Hey now, from K9 watching Tetris saying, "Go Andy, go." That puts us up to 7, 8, 9, 10.
We need about $210 to get 1,000 for this group. So you've got at least 2 more games to make it happen, chat. Let's see what you can do.
Yep, we need more dollars.
Thank you. Well, you know, if we go to a decider, we need more points, but we also need more dollars. Let's pump this matcherino up.
I believe that SCUTI will send us back to level 19 for game number 3. And you know, so far the starting level hasn't mattered, I don't think.
Yeah. Level 29 starts when?
Like, I like the 19 starts if the players can handle it. 19 starts are not great when you have one person that's struggling.
Oh yeah, and hey, if you need somebody to struggle on level 19, I got you covered.
Yes, absolutely. But I mean, I've seen it in Div 1 too.
Oh yeah. All right, yeah, level 19 is indeed a fickle goddess. I mean, level 19 for some of these players is probably like level 15 in TNP. You gotta respect it.
Yep. All right, so Andy taking a bit of a breather here.
Yeah, Winter giving us a format idea. Fastest Masters start on level 29, 59 double kill screen.
Oh yeah. You know what? I'd like to see them bring back the deeper kill screen, the 49 kill screen that they did a couple times.
That's interesting. I don't think I saw that one, but I like the idea.
Yeah, they haven't done it in a while. But I feel like now with the players being better at 29, might be worth revisiting. Yeah. NEK0 with the $20 contribution, putting us over $800. We're up to $809.10.
Yep, and both players are ready, so we can get this party started once again.
Let's go ahead and count them down for game number 3.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Here we go, the 19 start. We're underway.
And somebody once said what was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3. Whoever that philosopher was, your quote has made it to CTL.
Yeah, sadly. even though it's not accurate.
Womp womp.
What was once a best of 5 was never a best of 5. It's a first of 3.
Yeah,
that is just 1-to-1.
I'll accept that. Or you know, we can go down we can go down this path that I went down with Omen or in the Fastlane finals. It used to be a best of 5. It still is, but it used to be 2.
But it's not a best of 5. If there's a tie, you have to play another game.
Yeah, no, you got a point here, and
I mean that happened in Masters just a couple months ago. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. Both players topped out at like 13 lines with the identical score.
No.
Yep. I know Tetris Time was involved. I don't remember who his opponent was though.
Okay. Funny you mention that. I am going to tell a story. If you're at KC, you know what was up. This was a silver bracket DAS semifinals. Tetris Time topped out. He was topped out at like 320,000, and he was playing me. So yeah, I was playing Tetris Time in the silver semifinals, and I was chasing down. Next thing I know, I see Tetris Time's mouth get really big, and I look. The scores are tied. We'd actually tied. So what do? I unleash my inner Harry Hong, push down. Final score 320. It was like 320,100 for Tetris Time. 320,104 for me.
That's pretty good. 283 for SCUTI, 234 for PIXELANDY. I've seen people do that on like deathmatch before.
Oh yeah. Nope, I definitely did it for the memes, and then I proceeded to have a massive choke in game number 4. I had Tetris Time on the ropes, and then I threw it away.
Yeah.
Yep.
SCUTI getting up high here. 20-piece Stroud as well.
Yeah.
But he's managing it really well.
Gets a Tetris halfway to transition, about a 660k transition pace for Blue SCUTI, and hey now on the board for PIXELANDY. He's looking at about a 500 and 530k pace into level 20 transition.
Another Tetris as SCUTI has developed a little bit of a lead.
All right, and in the chat, Cox Danny J mentioning that he beat Gilded Lizard by 2 points once.
As one does.
Oh, yeah. And actually, Gilded Lizard is in my TNP Silver division. MathWiz has dubbed it the Celebrity Division. So when we get a moment to breathe, I'll let you know who is on that stacked Silver Division 77 roster.
All right, so that sounds interesting.
Oh, yeah. All right.
So both players running into a little bit of traffic. Andy gets out of it first. SCUTI having to open up that column 2 and gets that done. So resetting things a bit, it's pretty neck and neck, even though it's a 50,000 point lead. Andy is behind by 9 lines.
Yeah, so you in essence, yeah, you are right. Neck and neck is the word, and we did settle that argument. Neck and neck is one word.
It's one word, yes.
Yeah. Don't add that one. All right, but yeah. We're about 15 lines on SCUTI side away from the transition, about 25 away on PIXELANDY side. So again, SCUTI playing in the future as one does. They're both clean, they're both Tetris ready. PIXELANDY gets the Tetris first. SCUTI waiting for the long bar.
All right, we'll check the scores at 130 lines. This would normally be transition if we were playing on an 18 start. That is a 553 for SCUTI. A little bit lower than game 1.
Yeah, I mean, how dare you just barely getting a 602K? What do you think this is, TNP?
Yeah.
Right. Andy's still on the way to transition. He's got some lines to get still. He can get one more Tetris before, and he would also have a 600K transition. There we go. And guess what, folks? Neck and neck.
Neck and neck. Although I do think Andy has the lead at the moment.
Yeah,
even though he's behind in score, he's way behind in lines right now.
Yeah, the pace definitely favors PIXELANDY right now. So yeah, he does have what we would call the true lead, and he does have the raw score lead now. He is up by half a Tetris in terms of raw score.
Yeah, but that will change quite often, as it always does. With SCUTI trying to set up on row 2 here, but just not getting anything good for that left side. Gets a Tetris, but now he's going to have to play cleanup.
So yeah, a couple gaps in sec, or maybe he decides once he clears out to play dirty. I mean, there's all sorts of strategies he can take here. Again, still a very close game, so whatever SCUTI does, we'll have to stick around and find out. And it looks like he wanted to set up dirty, but the pieces had other plans, or never mind, I spoke too soon.
There you go. Dirty Tetris for SCUTI as we get the next slide for Andy. He's ahead by 12,000 points, but behind in lines, so still pretty close.
Yeah, SCUTI gets the delayed Vits. A nice burn there by PIXELANDY, and he is just about Tetris ready. But SCUTI's got to hang.
SCUTI needs a bar, and he's not going to get it. He's going to need to clean this out. Gets the 5 tap, gets a square down, and SCUTI is probably going to be okay here.
Yeah, I imagine if he's wearing an Apple Watch, that heart rate probably jumped up to about 150 for a moment there.
Yeah, for a brief moment. That was a scary misdrop. Gets the bar over for the Tetris. But Andy has capitalized. He's got the lead.
He's got the lead in score and in lines.
Well,
I suppose that would be proper terminology. Would you say you have the lead in lines if you're behind? I guess it's a matter of opinion.
It's like golf.
There you go. Now, I like the way you think.
Tetris for SCUTI. He's got 907 on 27.
Yep.
Andy will get set up here, and we'll try to get 900 into 27.
There we go. And both players Tetris ready. PIXELANDY throws one down. SCUTI with a nice O tuck, and he's waiting for that long bar to arrive. There it is. Tetris for SCUTI, one away from a max out.
Yeah, 980 about to hit level 29, double kill screen. Oh, but has to take the burn. And he'll go in at 985. There's the max out.
There it is. Shake your cowbells, folks. We've got a max out for both players as Andy gets one on level 28. He will probably burn into kill screen unless he decides to go for column 8 Tetris, but he burns in at 1.03 million.
Oh, immediate misdrop there, but is set up for a Tetris. If he gets a bar, it does get the Tetris. He's now going to have to clean up those holes, but SCUTI has a bigger problem on his screen. SCUTI in trouble. Needs to get something left. He does!
Oh my gosh,
stay alive.
The survival from SCUTI to stay alive in that play, just a thing of beauty, and he's not out of it yet.
Oh no, but nothing's going to burn on the left, and he's going to be done. Andy, with that Tetris, will take game number 3. And is one game away from ending the reign of terror.
Here we go. So we'll take care of the real questions. Tyler asking, what the heck is a Zune? So a Zune, so this was probably about, gotta be, 15, 20 years ago.
20 years ago, yeah.
Yeah, Apple came out with Apple had just come out with the iPod. Um, that was the big thing, and Microsoft wanted in on that, so they made their own portable MP3 player. They called it the Zune. I think like 8 people bought it,
Mm-hmm.
and it kind of faded into obscurity. So just for you, Tyler, I will find a little bit about the Zune and put it in the chat for you.
Scott Hanselman usually has a lot of interesting stuff about old tech like that on his social media accounts.
Yeah. So first thing I will do is let's see if this works as an image. Yeah, we'll put the image in the chat for Tyler so we can get a look at how this thing looks. If it'll let me. Okay, let's try this again.
Andy is ready to go.
Oh, it won't let me paste images. Fantastic. So Tyler, just you know what? You have Google. You use your Google. Look it up on your own. I was trying to be nice, but Twitch chat had other plans.
Yeah, Twitch chat is not Discord. Can't
No.
paste images. You can paste links to them, but not the images.
Yeah, yeah. You know, let's try. You know, we'll try it again here. Okay, we're gonna try and because I tried copying the image address and it wasn't cooperating. But hey, now
Before you do that,
too late.
oh, well, after you do that, we're gonna go ahead and count down Scooty and Andy for game number 4. Let's go ahead and get them started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. You know
And here we go.
That's the image link. Deal with it. You know what? Times are tough.
Blatant Rule 6 violation. The problem is, Winter, is that Toast has a sword.
Yeah.
Oh, and hold on, we got another $67.44. K9 watching Tetris saying Andy all the way puts us up to 87654.
All right. Hey, you love to see it. Right now, if any of you have seen games done quick, SGDQ, AGDQ, K9 watching Tetris is kind of going for the Yeti strat. Hey, now Yeti here with a $10,000 donation.
Maybe not quite 10,000, but yeah.
But yeah, that's what Yeti would do, sprinkling in donations throughout the whole marathon. They're like, oh, it's another donation from the Yeti, and it's $10,000.
Hooray! But yeah, talking about this match here real quick. You know, Andy is up 2-1, and Scooty, of course, you know, a game away from, you know, being runner up. But do you remember what happened last season?
I do not. Do go on and tell us more, Roncli.
So Scooty was down 2-0 in the finals. And I think his grandfather was in chat, said something to the effect of, "It's okay, Scooty, we'll still get ice cream afterwards." And Scooty in chat types, "I'm not done yet," and proceeds to reverse sweep into his 5th championship. But we'll see what he's able to do against Andy, as he's got a 100% Tetris rate through 40 lines, 44 now.
Yeah, I have checked, and you cannot get a better Tetris rate than 100%.
No, it's, well, I mean, you can get a score that's better than 100%, but
yeah, but that would require some chicanery of the console and
the pushdown points.
That too.
Yeah. Perfect run's going to end at 12 in a row for Scooty. In another Tetris, though, to keep the percentage at a ridiculous 98.
Yeah. I mean, 98% Tetris rate, still absolutely amazing. I mean, Dengler might have a thing or two to say about that, but Dengler's not here now, is he?
Well, Dengler is also busy winning a live event, so...
You know, I guess we'll give him a pass.
Yes. And honestly, Dengler winning that regional is probably the shot in the arm he needed, because he had a rough CTL season.
Oh, yeah. Nope. Good to see him get that one, and yeah, I was watching that live. Great tournament. So make sure you check that out, both on Twitch and YouTube when it gets uploaded.
Absolutely, and I'm sure he'll be back in Division 1 in no time. This was just a brutal season, but right now this is a brutal pace for Scooty right now. 392 to 352 for Andy. That's not bad.
I mean, yeah, Scooty's on a 700,000 transition pace, which is absolutely bonkers.
To do this in when your tournament life is on the line as well, that's something. Tetris for SCUTI.
I know. I mean, internally, but based on the way he's playing, SCUTI probably says, "I've got Andy right where I want him."
I don't know if that's true. I don't think SCUTI wants to be down 2-1.
No, I don't. You know, it is true. You never want to be down 2-1.
But yeah. Alex in chat says, quote, "I'll go SCUTI hair color if Andy wins." We're going to hold you to that.
Oh, yeah. And also a question in the chat asking when the remaining videos for the CTL Season 29 will be up. And that question was answered in the chat. Thanks to Kingsman letting us know that Peak did get a new laptop, so he is ready to keep working on videos. So there will be more CTL content.
553 for SCUTI at 100 lines. What the heck? This is wild.
It's mad pace out of SCUTI, and he gets another Tetris, and he's ready for another one. I mean, this is one heck of a level 18 showing by Blue SCUTI. I mean, what a flex! 600,000, and he's at 112 lines. Ridiculous.
This is still within 700 pace, and he's just getting all the bars he needs.
I mean, he can get 3 more Tetrises, and I believe that would put him over the 700K threshold. So we'll see. We are on transition watch especially for SCUTI, but also for Pixel Andy. I mean, it's wild that you can say, hey, Pixel Andy's at about a 600,000 heading into line 120, and he's the second banana in this one. Yeah, pretty much.
SCUTI gonna not get the 700, but you know what? I don't think he cares because he's got a 693 and a lead to show for it.
Now on top of it. So a Hey Now transition is a consolation prize.
Tyler calling for the 2.1 this game.
Yep. And Pixel Andy, he's got 3 more lines to give. He can get a Tetris before the transition, just needs the long bar. He's got 1 more burn he can get if he wants it, but just playing Where's Waldo long bar edition. There it is, Tetris for PIXELANDY, 674K. So both players putting up insane transition scores, making their way to the kill screen now.
Yep. And again, Andy is building up a bank of lines that he can use to score points that SCUTI does not have the chance to, because SCUTI playing higher on the board, getting the lines progress faster.
And it's kind of been a recurring theme here is that we've been saying the whole time that SCUTI's been ahead in the line count for various reasons. So Pixel Andy not unfamiliar with the situation at hand.
Yep. And of course, one of the big things about Andy doing what he does with DAS, he's a world-class roller, but he's one of the few world-class rollers with a world-class backup play style.
Yeah, and for those of you keeping score at home, Blue SCUTI is on a 1.35 million pace for kill screen.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's going to be a D on the screen before level 29. And not to be outdone, Pixel Andy is on a 1.30 million kill screen pace.
Yeah, these two are just putting down the points. And look at this. SCUTI waiting on a bar here. We are hitting a drought. He's going to get the max out on level 24.
Wow. Yeah, shake your cowbells in the chat. Max out for Blue SCUTI. Pixel Andy not too far behind, so keep him close hand because Pixel Andy's not too far away.
Yeah, this game is shaping up to be high scoring. Another Tetris for SCUTI, 1.1 into 26.
And not just that, the score lead, he's up by 200,000 points while making 180 over Pixel Andy. So just massive score right now for Blue SCUTI.
SCUTI going all in on those Vits, but not getting a bar, getting some nice burns. He is surviving the drought, will get the Vits.
Yep, gets the late Vits, gets the Tetris.
Max out for Andy.
Yep, there you go. 1.041 for Andy. He's on level 26, so sitting at about 8 to 10 lines behind SCUTI. And we'll see.
SCUTI playing very high there.
Yeah, little dangerous. I mean, for someone like me and us mere mortal Tetris
God,
players, that is scary. But for
this
these guys,
is
it's nothing.
this is mid 1.3 into 29 if he gets
Yeah,
these last two Tetrises. No, he's
yeah.
not going to though.
He can get one more, and
Yep.
there it is.
Yeah. Oh my
1.31
God.
kill screen.
13-13 into transition for SCUTI. There we go.
Yeah. And I mean, as a commentator, what more can you say? I mean, you let the game speak for itself. I'm practically speechless over here as he gets a 1.3 into kill screen, and Andy's gonna, with the Tetris, he'll get a 1.2.
Andy will get, yeah, 1.2. Normally pretty good, but he's down by over 100,000 points at transition. SCUTI, though, had a very costly triple flip a couple levels ago and has been digging ever since.
Yeah, imagine getting a 1.2 million into kill screen, and the reaction is, it's okay, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, Andy, missed drop of the T. This could be trouble.
But no,
and he's going to miss a 4-tap left, and he's going to be done in 1,244,000. You know what this means?
It means we have a decider on our hands, and we need more points.
Yes. Tetris for SCUTI.
Yep, and he is still going. Let's see just what SCUTI can do with this. He's at 1.5 million on to level 34. He's got just under 50 lines to kill screen, and I mean, if you're liking play like this, the matcherino is right over there, and he tops out just short of a rollover.
But my God, if that game didn't feel like a man on a mission, I don't know what does. That was just SCUTI making a statement. Just pace, grounding PIXELANDY, just grinding PIXELANDY into the ground, essentially. That was a world-class game from SCUTI, but he needs to do it again because we're going to a decider.
Yep. So the final boss has not been slain yet. He still has life, and it's going to require an effort from PIXELANDY to take down the back-to-back champion.
Oh my God, the five-time champion, Blue SCUTI.
I mean, you've got in essence, you do have two back champions, I believe, because you've got SCUTI, who is the back game champion, and you've also got Adam Irish, that I believe is the back restreamer champion. So
coincidence or scripted?
Ooh, yeah. By God, that's Adam Irish's music.
What would be his music?
I don't know. Adam Irish, if you're awake and in the chat, what would your intro music be for heading out to the ring?
All right, so Game 5 decider coming up. If sucker 2D, I guess I didn't pin the seed, so I don't know.
I also do not know.
So the first one was E9, so EF012. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
9, A, B, C, D. Yep, that's right. 2D.
Yep, 2D as in Dangler. Speaking of Dangler.
Not held down by the man, Danny?
Nope. Nope. Now we're taking me back to the days where, well, shoot, I was watching WCW at that point. and yes, chat. Shocker. I know. I am that old.
There you go. It's okay. Me and King are as well.
No, I know you guys are. So mildly funny story. From the KC tournament, Mathwiz put a picture of the pushdown points victory game where it was me and Tetris time on the camera, and all of a sudden, like, people are like, what the heck? Toast looks like he's 20 years old. I'm like, well, thank you. Oh, people, how little you know. Although although the beans were spilt when I interviewed Matt Martin. But yes, I am in that age range tier of folks like you, Kingsman, Bidwell, Ben Mullen, and so on.
Roncli, Van Dweller.
Yep, I said that to Ben. Yeah, I said that to Ben Mullen, and Bidwell openly laughed when I said that. Because Bidwell thought I was like 29, 30 years old.
Wow. All right. So looks like Andy took a bit of an AFK here, and haven't seen him back. It is level selection for Blue SCUTI. And while we can say that it hasn't been the deciding factor in any of these games, because they've all gone to 29, so far, Blue SCUTI is 0-2 on 19 starts.
Yeah, well, it's an odd coincidence that you'd think the final boss would be stronger on the higher level starts, but not the case in this one.
I think it has nothing to do with the level start. I just think that's the way the match is going. I think both players are playing extremely well.
Yeah, no, there is no denying that.
Yeah.
I mean, and Roncli unleashing his inner Minnesotan with the good old, oh yeah.
I was just saying, Kingsman saying Andy is stalling until we get to $1,000 in the matcherino.
Oh, Andy's in on the script.
Yeah, very much in on the script. We're currently at $876.54. We have one game remaining in the season, provided that it's not tied. There's a $20 contribution from Hemelizer. Thank you so much. Gets us up to $896.54.
Yeah. And while they're getting warmed up, for those of you that like NFL action right now, no spoilers, earmuffs on. I just got a notification. Cowboys and Giants are in overtime, tied at 37, 2 minutes left. So we got excitement on multiple fronts here.
Oh, wow. All right, so players getting their last 19 warm-ups in. Andy gonna need to figure out that 5-tap if he wants to take this.
All right, yeah, definitely players getting in their final bout of warm-ups here. You'll take every bit of extra reps you can get, because there is a lot on the line here, and I don't know the constitution of these players, but I gotta believe internally maybe they're feeling a little bit of nerves, or a little bit of, this is it right here, it's happening, this is game 5, everything's on the line. I know I would be.
Danny, please resist making any more puns like that.
All right, and we got it ready from SCUTI. So once Andy's good to go, we can get this one started. We are $103.46 away from 1,000.
That's pretty close.
Chad, I know you can do it. We've got one game left to make it happen here, but we've got it ready.
Yeah, we have 2 players ready. Let's go ahead and get this counted down, as we have yet another decider. Game 5 in the finals, this time in Season 30, between Blue SCUTI and PIXELANDY. Who's going to take it? Let's count them down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I wasn't sure what was going on at first. I saw PIXELANDY standing up, and I thought he was going to go for the Bidwell strats.
Well, it looks like we're resetting, because...
Okay, reset? Question mark?
Yes.
Okay. Got some technical difficulties. Please stand by, perhaps.
And cut. 321 countdown bits from K9 watching Tetris. SCUTI, that's your choice. It's game 5. You're the higher seed. Oh, he's not. Oh my God. I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah.
He's gotten rid of the back and forth we go. We're gonna do 18. All right. Before we get started, Kingsman with the $3.45 contribution. Cox Danny J with the $5 says, "Yeah, Tetris squat." Let's go ahead and get this ready.
Yep. $95 away from 1,000. You've got time, Chad. This is your absolute last chance because there is no game 6.
This is not true. If they tie, there will be a game 6.
Okay, so the players have received the script. Tie game 5. Get more matcherino donations.
Get more points. Here we go. Both players are ready. Let's count them down. Who's going to take season number 30 between PIXELANDY and Blue SCUTI? Go ahead, count them down.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And Anjing, I guess, technically makes a point that this could be considered game 6 because of the reset.
Yeah.
So you decide.
That's fair, because when we had Eyeball and Sodium, that went to a game 8. Give you an idea how that went, yeah.
Well, I stand corrected. It's about time. I've been wrong like 9 times in my life before.
Well, these players are going to need to avoid doing wrong in this game because they're out of time. They have to win this.
And RNG is not being friendly. That's about a what, 24, 25 piece drop that we're seeing on both screens.
Both players surviving though.
Yeah, SCUTI is kind of up high. I'm sure internally he's like, this is fine. He's gonna get it down, but it's gonna give Andy a chance to put together a bit of a lead early.
You say that. I did not like the body language I saw on SCUTI there. He's gonna get a Tetris, so he's fine. Yeah.
Okay, so little relief there. Maybe some game 5 tension coming into play there. You never know.
But he's got it down. He should be all right now. He's going to take the Tetris rather than fill in the dependency, which is perfectly valid.
Oh, absolutely. And PIXELANDY looking clean. He's going to get the Tetris to take the lead. Yep, and I was hyper tapping the right key as much as I could to get that slideshow to show the Tetris for PIXELANDY. You're welcome.
Pre-recorded. Tetris for SCUTI. No, we only do that in wars.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, where's Grand Designs when you need them?
Hell yeah!
Oh, shout outs to Grand Designs. Anyway,
I can't wait to see him this coming weekend.
Oh, that's right. I believe that Cleveland tournament is somewhat local for him. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, it's pretty close for him. It's local for Colin. It's not local for me. I'm flying across the country to go, but
oh man,
it's like to give you an idea of why I'm able to do it. Going to CTW in Cleveland, the flight, the hotel, and basically all the food and board that I do, costs less than just the hotel for CTWC.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's absolutely
Bonkers.
wild.
Bonkers.
Yeah. Now, SCUTI is coming up to halfway to transition, so once he gets there, I'll give a 19 pace update, and there he is, looking at about a 600,000 transition is SCUTI, maybe a little more than that. PIXELANDY, I would say he's probably looking at about a 540,000 transition.
Yeah, both players, they're fairly close. It's within a couple Tetrises, but we are getting an internet slideshow from Andy. Can you tap that right key harder, please?
I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best here, but I am not Mark Meyer. I think my hyper tapping is maybe 10 hertz at best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, as far as my tournament schedule, I mean, Mini D was local for me. I made the road trip to Kansas City. That was about 6 hours. Not too bad. I'm on the fence about doing Jonas Cup. I want to, but I also am kind of like, well, I don't know if I want to go if I'm probably not going to qualify because I saw the cutoff scores from last year, and all I'd have to do is get a PB to qualify. So no big deal. Yeah, no, maybe what I'll do is I'll try and butter Kingsman and Vince up and let them know that, hey, you guys could do a silver bracket.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Problem is that would mean you'd probably have to help run it.
Which I'm not entirely against. I'm not a high quality tournament runner like Omen was in Kansas City. Shout outs to Omen for being an absolute beast. But I mean, if they need someone to do comms or do whatever, but yeah, it all depends on their resources and what they have.
Well, let's check on the scores here. 520 for SCUTI, 456 for Andy. So SCUTI has come out to a bit of a lead and is really going to put some pressure on Andy to be more efficient on the 19 speeds.
All right, so yeah, we are nearing that level 19 transition. Both players over 500,000, with SCUTI at that 567, so he is flirting with the 600K transition. Andy, I mean, with max Tetris, max efficiency, he could be doing the same, but more likely that SCUTI will get there than Andy in this crucial game number 5.
Oh, that's a bit of a misdrop there for Andy. He's gonna clean it up, but...
Yeah, I mean, if I would have been tapping right harder, that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
No, but right now, SCUTI going to transition into level 19. 637,000 points is the score for SCUTI. Just another, just insanely wild transition as he gets a dirty column side of Tetris.
And SCUTI looking to get it done in Game 5 yet again.
Yep. Meanwhile, PIXELANDY just waiting for that long bar transition. There it is, and he's going to go into level 19, 598,000. So great scores out of both.
Yep, and Andy having something to say about this. He's not going to give up that easily, and with this board for SCUTI, this could be an opening for Andy to bring this back.
No, absolutely. This is far from over. A lot of Tetris to be played, and SCUTI currently up by a few Tetrises. Again, just due to various factors, SCUTI ahead in the line count by about 8 or so lines, and doing some nice burning to keep the stack alive.
Yeah, but this is just letting Andy get back in the game. Andy is behind in lines and now has the pace lead. Not the real-time lead yet, but...
Yeah, Andy kind of alternating between playing on a level 11 speed and playing on level 41 speed.
All right, so SCUTI finally able to get this down. Just needs a piece for the right. He's not getting it.
Yeah, and we're mentioning that Andy's capture sometimes slows down. We got to ask the real questions. Didn't those two Dog and Andy just get some new capture cards on top of it?
Oh, this is internet, a capture card.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone was saying something about the capture slows down, so I assume they were implying capture card, but
yeah. Yeah, typically
but,
when you see when you see issues like that in NTC, that is internet, not capture card.
Got it. Yeah, I'm still fairly new to the NTC universe.
Interesting setup here for SCUTI. That's only a single, but this is allowing Andy to take a bigger and bigger lead here.
Yeah, it's about a 2 Tetris advantage, as SCUTI is 1 burn away from getting that well open, and he's gonna not get it open. Now he is. Let's see if we can get a Tetris out of it.
SCUTI in trouble here. And we have a drought going as well. He got a good base going, so he's gonna be able to get this down. Yeah, but Andy has taken a 100,000 point lead.
Yeah, and SCUTI doesn't have the runway that Andy does. He's playing with some Swiss cheese in the stack. He's on level 27. He's down 100,000 points. So I mean, this might almost be do or die time for SCUTI. What does he have left in him? How much deeper can he dig to make it back 6 back?
Max out for Andy.
Max out for Andy. A dirty column 4 Tetris for SCUTI on top of it. Goes into kill screen at 930,000. And let's see what happens as SCUTI attempts to go for his 6th in a row CTL championship. Pixel Andy doing everything in his power to prevent that from happening.
Level 29 SCUTI. I feel like his expression changed when 29 hit. His focus is at peak form right now. Let's see if he can bring that to a comeback, or will Andy interrupt the reign of terror with a win of his own?
Yep, and this means you have precious seconds left to get your contributions into the matcherino. There's not much time left in this match, and we want 1,000 in the matcherino. Let's make it happen, chat.
1,198,000 for Andy, 1,048,000 for SCUTI. The difference is 16 lines.
Yeah, I mean, there is time left, but SCUTI is probably going to need something to happen to Andy, whether it's a burn situation or a top out, because I think at the way Andy is playing, SCUTI is going to be in trouble if Andy continues at this pace.
SCUTI, oh my god, this is not a setup. Oh, SCUTI, no. And that's probably, oh, hold on.
Oh, no, he is still going.
He's not dead yet.
Yeah.
He's got something left, though, and he can't get the double flip. And that's
Nope,
gonna do it. The reign of terror has ended. PIXELANDY is your CTL Season 30 champion.
And just what an effort. He took everything Blue SCUTI had to offer and more, absolutely earned it, and just traded blow for blow with SCUTI throughout the duration of that match to dethrone the final boss of CTL.
There you go. You can see Andy now realizing it. He's excited. And he is playing this out. He's got a 1.4 on 35.
Yeah, let's see if he can get the rollover on this. Gets another Tetris, 1.467. He's got under 30 lines, but with the right pieces, he could get a rollover out of this before all is said and done.
If the stream catches up.
Yep. Here we go.
Well, center well. Okay. There we go. Center well.
There we go. Another. Yep. DJ Khaled. Another one. All right.
And level 38 just needs a bar.
Yeah. He can. Yep. He's got room for a couple more Tetris. There is the rollover, and little known fact, PIXELANDY has expanded his lead on SCUTI to 11 Tetrises now.
And Andy is good. He is going to be your winner. There you go. Let's go ahead and zoom in on him.
There we go. WinRAR is you, PIXELANDY.
Wow. For the first time in 6 seasons, we have a new CTL champion, Andy. Andy, you want to get a mic and come yap at us a bit? Let me get you right side.
Yeah.
Let's do this too. But GG's to Andy. Amazing victory. We'll try to get Andy in here and talk to him for a little bit about this victory, because there's a lot to talk about here. There's a lot to unpack.
Yep. The good news, Andy, your new CTL Season 30 champion. The bad news, all those Season 30 Blue SCUTI champion shirts that were printed are probably going to end up going to Africa now.
Well, at least they'll be clothed.
They will.
Andy is like reverse Samson because he cut his hair and played better, but SCUTI tried that too.
Yeah, SCUTI also utilized the haircut strats. I mean, we had the haircut reveal at the KC Regional. Almost didn't recognize him at first when I saw him come in, just because you're used to seeing that long flowing hair, and all of a sudden it's just a nice clean trim cut.
Andy wanting Alex to go blonde. All right, let's see if we can get Andy in here. But yeah, that was... I mean, that's what you want to see in a final. You want to see the Game 5. You want to see the close matches. You want to see no tops on 19, 18, 19, any of that.
Yeah, I mean, you can't ask for much more than that. It goes to a Game 5. I mean, you're getting double max outs, double kill screens, double rollovers. Like, if you had a Tetris bingo card with all the stuff you wanted to happen in a CTL final, you would have got bingo today.
Yes. That was very nice. And he's going to be lifting. But we want him in voice chat. Interview. I'll tell you what, you said we need more points. We got more points.
Oh, yeah. We sure did. Now, having my decider music would have been epic for this, but you know what? We had a great match. You all got treated to one of the more amazing Tetris battles that you could put together.
Absolutely. And between these two players too, I'm like, these two are titans of CTL. They have together, I think they have 9 tournaments between them. And let's go ahead and bring Andy in. Oh, I can't do that. King, help me. Crap.
Oh,
Oh no.
help! I certainly don't know what to do on this one.
Yeah, I don't have permission to drag him in, but
Yeah,
you know who does? It's Kingsman.
Kingsman. Yep, Kingsman, the MVP right now. Just need him to get Andy in to join us for a good old time.
Absolutely.
All right, but I mean, if nothing else, one, I said you had limited time to get into the matcherino, and I was not joking. Two, this will actually give me time to prep some notes so I can act like I know what I'm doing here in a post-tournament interview or post-game interview.
You know what? I'm going to put something on the screen here.
Yeah.
Where is it? Browser. Add existing. Where is it? Prize pool. Look at that. $999.99 after a $95 contribution from K9 watching Tetris. We're almost there.
Oh, so close.
You gotta max out. All right, let me see if this works. Nope, still not working. King, help!
Help!
Anyone remembers that? Kingsman needs to
Yep.
throw him in here for us.
Kingsman's busy trying to squeeze another penny out of the matcherino.
Yes. Which, you know, I mean, that's not a bad thing to do.
No, I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, 1 cent away from $1,000. Will we get there?
But yeah, and you know, I'll say this: we started the day just north of $500, and we got this all the way to.
Oh, there's the donation.
Are you serious, Winter? I didn't even know you could do a penny. How much did that cost you?
I mean, that gets us to 1,000. I mean,
that gets us there. But she probably paid more money to Matcherino than she did to the prize pool.
Well, you know what that means. I guess that just means Matcherino needs to give us a donation.
Hilarious.
Absolutely.
Okay. I have my KC winnings that just let me do 1 cent. Oh my god. Oh, you mean you didn't actually pay cash? You just used what you got from a Matcherino. All right, should be able to move them. Let me try that. No, sir.
No bueno.
I wonder if I have to restart Discord. Let me try that.
Okay.
That'd be weird, but we'll give it a shot. We'll be right back. All right. Wow, that just knocked me right out. Didn't even bring me back. That's sad. Okay, let's try this one more time. Nope, it's not letting me. King.
Boo earns.
1 second. All right, so Andy should have access to come in here himself now.
Excellent.
Doing this on mobile sucks, he says.
I can imagine.
I have done server management on... he has access to see it, but doesn't have the key.
Yep. Unfortunately, I am somewhere between no help and absolutely no help.
Yeah, I'm about there to myself.
P9 watching Tetris asking if there's any way to contribute -1 penny.
Yeah, I was
maybe...
thinking about that. Like, yeah, now we're gonna have like Winter come in here and annoy us. So, hi, Winter. All right, we're gonna move to general. Kingsman will be angry if people join, so don't make Kingsman angry. Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hi. Congratulations. Oh my god, I can barely hear you. You sound like you're a mile away.
Hey, hello?
There we go.
All right, there we are.
Yeah.
Andy, congratulations.
Thank you.
I believe this is your 4th CTL title?
Yeah, it actually is 4. Wait, that's kind of good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, it's number 2 all time at this point. And you had to take down a mammoth streak with SCUTI getting the last 5. And that last match was definitely entertaining. Talk to me about these level selections. How did that come about?
100%. I mean, there were multiple ways that I got. There were multiple ways that I got into SCUTI's head in this match, and which is probably the main reason why I won. And one of them was definitely the level selection. Like, he even at one point requested to do 15, bro. Like, he doesn't do that against anyone else, you know what I'm saying? But like, it's just the way that I'm running it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was just destined to win. It's a lot of stuff that comes into play, but yeah, definitely level select was one of the main things that helped me win.
There you go. SCUTI's like LMAO.
Yeah.
But yeah, the level selection actually from our standpoint, it didn't seem to make a whole lot of difference, because most of it was on the post transition to 19 and into 29, obviously. But you know, obviously you've been out for a while, and you've taken on a bit of a different play style. Can you talk us about what you've done?
Yeah, I mean, of course, if you watch CTM, then you know about my knuckling strategy already, like any of my streams. But if you don't, if you only watch CTL, then basically, I used to finger roll like everybody else, right? Like just like rolling the controller with my fingers normally. But unfortunately, you know, just like the tendons and stuff, you know, it kind of so happened that I was just playing a lot, and then I literally just can't. I just can't roll anymore. Like even right now, I still can't roll normally, right? So I started using knuckle rolling, which is basically using your knuckles to roll the controller instead of your fingers. Okay, and why? Okay, I think the reason why this is so hard, and like, you know, like Matt Mario or whatever, or like other people who have tried knuckling, haven't really been able to get it. I think it's just because it's really, really difficult to get it precise. You know what I'm saying? Because like your knuckles are so close to each other. Like what? Like there's barely any room. Like with your fingers, you can spread them all out. They could be, you know, like 3 inches apart or whatever. But your knuckles are always going to be like 2 centimeters away from each other. So it's really just, it's the art of trying to be precise, especially for like taps, like, you know, midway through the board. But one of the things I have noticed for knuckling is that the taps all the way over to the left and right are like a lot easier to get. But yeah, that's just something that I've pioneered knuckling for the elite players, and hopefully we get some more people on the knuckling train. Yeah,
that is very interesting. Now, of course, out of curiosity, how much dassing did you do in that final?
That's a good question. I think I dassed in the game 2, the first level 18, and then a little bit of game 4 and that level 18. And I lost both of them, so I mean, obviously, you know, I lost them on purpose, you know, but like
Scripted,
I lost both of them. And then in the game 5 game where SCUTI, he shouldn't have picked 18. You know, SCUTI was like, oh, I beat this guy in 18, so clearly he's bad. But no, I was sandbagging, right? So like we go to game 5, and then I used rolling the entire time on game 5. But yeah, to answer your question, I did dash a little bit on 18 for game 2 and game 4.
Yeah, that's nice to be able to fall back to a play style, and you know, obviously with you being one of the you know, we'll just say it, one of the best DAS players of all time. Having that world class play style on your back pocket is always helpful to keep
Yeah, it definitely does help me.
keep resting.
It helps me with stamina as well.
Nice.
It helps me with stamina as well for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's probably one of the main reasons why I do. Also, it kind of helps me practice DAS as well, which is also a weird side effect of it, but like it's cool too.
That's nice. And of course, one other thing, we talked about how earlier this season that you had taken on Blue SCUTI in the regular season, and SCUTI swept you 3-0. Did that play into the back of your mind when you came into this match at all?
Well, okay, actually for real though, like in that one versus SCUTI, I definitely was not playing as good. Like I think I did not make like a level 30 or something. Wait, or something like that. But yeah, I just wasn't playing well. So I knew that it wasn't like my peak performance. So going into this one, I didn't really have like I wasn't like I lost to SCUTI, so I'm gonna lose him again or anything. But I just knew that I played worse. But I was definitely on it today, so I don't think that affected me that much.
Nice. And one last question before I turn it over to Toast here. You had oh, wait, never mind. Toast, do you have anything that you wanted to add? Sorry.
Okay, so what I'll go into is this year you've kind of been on a tear as it comes to tournaments. I mean, just I know you know your accolades, but for those who don't, just this year Andy is January DAS Master Champion, top 16 at CTWC, CTWC DAS runner-up, May DAS Masters runner-up, finalist in August CTM, June DAS and CTM champion, and August DAS Master Champion. Is there something in either internally or in your play that has changed, or is there anything that you've done different that has just caused you to go on just a massive run of excellence this year?
That is a very good question. I think okay, one of the things is that it's kind of strange, but like I think me kind of, I couldn't roll anymore, and I was just, I was just at a low. I couldn't do any movements. I couldn't play rolling anymore, right? I think the fact that I got injured and I had to switch over to DAS is now finally coming back, and I think it's helped me a lot with being able to play competition a lot better than what I used to. And I mean, there's a lot of factors that go into that. It's kind of hard to pinpoint one, which is I think another reason why it's so hard to like break into like the top level players, because it's kind of hard to like pinpoint exactly what it is. But I think whenever I was playing DAS and I was kind of crushing it, I was like, wow, I'm like playing really well, and like I kind of got the feeling of what it's like to go on a rampage and like be a dominant force in a way that I really wasn't able to do before. And somehow, I think that that's translated over to my rolling play, and I think it's helped me like stay focused in games where maybe before I wouldn't have been able to do that.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that makes absolute sense to me. I mean, I can see where you're coming from in that regard. I'm sure there are players here, whether they're players in the chat or just people watching, that can relate to what you're saying as well. So having said all that, I mean, you've had this great run this year, but we always want to keep looking forward. So, do you have any goals Tetris wise for the rest of the year, and I guess the rest of the tournament season?
I mean, I've already I've already got my master's win for this year, which I really was not expecting to be so early. But I got that already, and so like CTM, I got a CTL. And for the rest of this year, there's not a lot of tournaments. It's just like CTM, maybe another CTL season if it happens like close to this point. So honestly, it's kind of for the rest of this year, it is kind of just DAS. So when do you no, it is kind of just DAS. So I'm definitely gonna be practicing up DAS. I mean, I want to still stay on top, in top form for rolling, that's definitely something I want to keep doing. I think this knuckling is, I don't know, it's it's kind of astounding, but it's also like it's like a revelation for me and my play, and hopefully we get some people on the knuckling train. I know a few people who are practicing knuckling,
Mhm.
but I'm not gonna say who it is. But I know a few people who are practicing knuckling. So
I've heard
you know,
I've heard some people call it rocking.
Oh,
I don't endorse that.
I mean, rocking
it's
and
knuckle
rolling.
that's I see where you're going, Roncli. I like
No,
it.
no, it wasn't me that said that. Was it? I forget who it was. Someone on CTW was mentioned that they were practicing rocking. I'm like, what the heck is that? Oh, it's just knuckling. I'm like, oh,
I personally,
okay.
yeah, I call it knuckling. You know, it's knuckle rolling. I
Hecate, thank
guess
you. Threes
Okay.
remembers.
if some people are making offshoots of knuckle rolling, I guess that makes sense. What I do is knuckle rolling, but if they do something else, then I guess they can call it whatever they want. Um, but yeah, yeah. I mean, for the rest of this year, should just be more playing. It's kind of gonna calm down for a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe no cap November is gonna happen. I have no idea how knuckling will fare in that
Uh-oh.
circumstance. I've never tried to line out with knuckling ever. I think my PB with knuckling is like 200 lines on 29. Because I've just never tried. I've only been playing for competition, but I said I was gonna start playing for like lining out attempts a little bit if No Cap November happened or if Scout releases the rebirth video. So No Cap November might be happening, so that would probably happen first, but Scout does that as well. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how knuckling will fare in that atmosphere.
Well, that's awesome. Well, best of luck to you as you continue your tournament endeavors. Who knows? Maybe we see you at Jonas Cup. If not, again, best of luck as you continue to work on your knuckle rolling journey and your continued tournament competitions. And I'll throw it back over to Roncli.
Absolutely. And Andy, thank you again for joining, and definitely good luck. And it's good to see Andy back. I know you've been playing a lot of DAS, but seeing you at full power again. You've now taken a CTM Masters, you've taken a CTL season. It definitely feels like Andy is back, and best of luck to you in season 31.
Yeah, thank you. Also, shout outs to everyone at CTL for scheduling this. There's been like some scheduling issues and everything. Like NTC, but also like scheduling. I think me and SV had to schedule 5 times.
Oh my
Not
god!
my fault. It kind of just happened. Okay, I'm not trying to like. No, like it's fine though. But yeah, 5 times is kind of crazy. I think that's a PB.
Yeah, it was pretty insane how that kept happening. But
yeah, but shout out to the commentators, of course, you and Toast, and everyone else who's been commentating me. Shout outs to K9 for really pushing that prize pool at the end of the day. Shout out K9. And also everyone else who donated as well. I haven't looked, but thank you to everyone who donated as well. And shout out to SCUTI for being a good opponent in the finals.
And, if we get to see that matchup a few more times, I will not be upset.
Yeah, and I think that is about it.
Absolutely, and very cool. And it was cool to see remote calibration working for the first time. I don't know if you noticed. I heard
that. Are you like changing?
I had to adjust your calibration because your screen was the Minos were flashing, and I very quickly on the side I just sent a DM to Java and T and said, "This is what I see. What do you think the issue is?" He said, "You probably need to move the board," and I moved it like 2 pixels to the right, and it worked like a champ. That's all it was. So very cool. But yeah, congratulations again, and best of luck.
Thank you.
Future Tetris. GG. All right. So with that, Toast. That was a lot of fun.
That was exciting. I mean, it's been a banger day for matches. You had CTWC Brazil. You had the finals here. I had an absolute thriller in DAS League before I came on with you. So it's been a great day for Tetris across the globe.
Absolutely. And you know what? Let me see. First of all, let's get off this winter screen. as Andy is gone. Of course, we do leave the matcherino open a little bit afterwards, so if you want to put in a little more cash for our top 4, PIXELANDY will get the top prize, SCUTI second place, and then NEK0 and Sodium also going to be getting 10% of the prize pool as well for making the semifinals. So good stuff. Let's see who we can raid here. Let's see if I got someone live.
Asking the real questions.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll peek on my end as well and see if I can find someone.
I usually tend to go for competitive Tetris, and the only thing happening right now is a silver bullet match between Liliana and Chef Boyardee over at Annie Shark's channel. So I think that's what we'll do. If you're
let's do that.
If you're not familiar with that, Silver Bullet is a TNP tournament, but they play 19 starts, which is interesting.
And I believe the way that works is the winner gets automatically promoted to gold.
Yep, absolutely. Very much like Fastlane, except with a different level start. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So we'll head over there. Toast, this has been awesome. Thank you for joining for the finals. I'm glad you were available to make it. So
yeah, thanks for having me.
We will definitely do this again.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, take care, man.
Yep.
And that's gonna do it for the YouTube folks. We're gonna sign off here for the Twitch folks. We're headed over to Annie Shark. Until season 31. Thanks again for watching. See you, bye.